Ladies, gents, welcome, Sapphire the Third. Type something in the Twitch chat to fight, unless it's bugged. Oh my god, he's got a 6-kill lead. Is it bugged? No shot. He's dead, Dexter! Church! Shisha! Got him. Sheesh. I wonder if there's anything else we can do to upgrade this build. Actually. We go in here. We do this. We clear some maps. We have a good time. Wayne Walters, what's up? Welcome to the stream, dude. I'm coming to help. Put me in, coach. Oh shit. Why he's not on game. You meant the fight game? Shush. All right. Are we happy with this? I feel like we're happy with this. Especially these fucking boots, man. Good shit. My murder intent was projected at this emote. All right, how you guys doing? How's everybody holding up today? Today we're going to be playing the GIGA Chieftain. Oh man, got to bed way too late again, as always. Oh, as always. As always. It's like kind of the name of the game for me nowadays. So maybe we should check on the mappers and shit. Get that done first. That build's stronger than the Sumancer? I think so. It's a bit more button intensive though, so not everybody will like it. But it should be better, yes. So, should I send these boys out? I don't know. I feel like I should just do these 1,000 shipments. And that's 250,000 dust. But that's all the dust I have if I'm going to do that. Like, I can't keep up. Like, there's just not enough dust. It's just not enough dust, man.
Brought back some things from the Atlas.
It's just never enough, man. It's never enough.
Let's make some dust.
Let's make some dust. Now there's a chance to get a mirror shot and 50 million shipment, at least that I was seeing. Yeah, you actually have seen people get multiple of it as well. It's been kind of crazy to see. It's just that my problem with that is that I need to get a shitload of dust. And the reason I'm annoyed with it is very simple. Like some of us didn't give a shit about dust. Simply because it was just an irrelevant material. And then they patched it to make it relevant. And I'm like, okay, well now I need dust. But I don't have any. So it's like, okay, well that's great. So now I'm on the back burner when it comes to dust. I got plenty of everything else. What does he need for shipment? If I send 1,000 of each out, like just 1,000 of each, I need to send 250,000 dust out to get the benefit of it, or max benefit out of it. Like 250. Balur! Thank you very much for the raid, sir. How you holding up, man? How's the Actually, did you start a new pro? Oh, I got a Einor from a mapper. Look at that. Baller coming in with the RNG boost. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Actually, you know what? I haven't done this. I should start doing that. Baller may get a little shout out. Give him a follow, boys. Thanks so much for the raid. So after that, let's call it incident. How? What's your next project? When LS Slayer. Ooh. So I just finished this yesterday. This is a well, let's just call it a reasonable budget animate weapon chieftain with about 2 mirrors of currency invested. But it deals 146 million DPS. So it's pretty good. Fucking loving this build, dude. It's a chieftain animate weapon Warcry summoner. Can't believe those words are actually coming out in that order. But now I've been having a good time with this build, dude. It's chilling. How's the LS Slayer doing, man? Want to do some challenges? Bunch of tier 17s. How many buttons you got to press? Well, you got to summon the weapons, right? Once every 71.6 seconds. Other than that, I cast Arcanist Brand on bosses or hard targets if I have to, or harbingers, right? And then I press 3 Warcries. There, done. That's it. And the Warcry is casted every 5.71 seconds. Every extra button makes the build 50% worse. I know. We are in the process of theorycrafting some other builds with some really dumb ideas, Ash. But we'll see if we can make it work. The goal with those is definitely fewer buttons. Because we've done some button-heavy builds. At least that's going to be the plan. Well, we got one divide so far. Automate all those cheers and maybe we can talk. Well, the only way to automate them is Eternal Apple. And if we do that, I lose all the damage I get from my tempered 30% quality Moroi Urki. On PvT, I'll be able to use the controls so my hands won't cry. It sounds more daunting than it is. The cheerleader build has more buttons to press than this, though. But it's very fun to play. And you're very tanky with it. You just can't do the endurance charge less recovery. Because that bricks the build. Well, it doesn't brick it. You can still do it. It's just you're not going to survive after that. You will get fucked if you do that. So you got to be very careful if you do those. But that's because I like blue altars. Did red altars? I don't think that mod even exists in red altars. So how's the LS Slayer working out for you? Did you get any resale value of the items that you invested in? Now we talked about that, and you mentioned that being, well, you linked me the items. Let's just put it this way: I'm not envious of your situation after that. But the bills are call out on I can't break my red altars, only blue. Yeah. Very true. Baller Mage, how much do you know of the performance of Druidic Alchemists, actually? If I don't use Umbilicus. Let me add that little detail. Stat self 110, it was only like 40 div loss. Hole with nobody buying. That is rough, dude. That was actually rough. But you've been making pretty decent money from the corrupted tier 16 strat you ran, right? Dude, I am so annoyed with the dust situation. I'm not gonna bother sitting here and like looking up like which item gives me the most dust. So maybe that's my issue. Like I didn't care about dust because we only sent out like 9,000 dust, 8,000 dust or something, right? But now we have to send out. You know, if I do a shipment like this, 250,000 of each, I'm expected to pop 250,000 dust. Oh, that's good, Baller. That's good. Minions will be button heavy. Most DPS main PvE2 seems to be temporary. PvE2 will always be button heavy, no matter what build you play, actually. But yeah, Baller, what's your experience with what is your experience with Druidic Alchemist so far? If you don't use Umbilicus. None. Right. You've using guys with outlandish ideas, basically. You'll sure manage to find ways to make 1-2 button builds work that fine, but do you think there will always be worse than builds that use more combo setups? In some cases. 2 of them worked so far. So, I just want to know how effective Druidic Alchemists are without Umbilicus. And if we do use Umbilicus, all of our defense needs to be covered elsewhere. So there's that, right? I do like the train of thoughts you're on this last comment you gave me, Ash. I think that can work. Possibly. We'll see. The problem again with that, though, is that even if you do Umbilicus, so you do heavy investments into Flask, you're still not guaranteed 100% uptime on single target boss fights. That's like the only problem I have with the Druidic Alchemist Umbilicus strat. And if that's the case, now you're looking at a clear build. Same could be said for now too, though. You hit a 4th cry for more damage, but is it needed? The problem with the 4th cry has less to do with the damage output. It has more to do with the fact that it would be another button press, and if you do, you lose urgent orders, and losing urgent orders means that the cast time goes from having the cries look like this with a 0.37 cast time. If I drop urgent orders, each cast is now over half a second each. You see that speed? And I'm supposed to click that every 6 seconds? Fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. Anything I need to corrupt? This one? Boom! I lost quality. Are you shitting me, dude? Oh, that has to be a joke, man. Yes, we do this way. Can't you automate the cry? Eternal Apple allows you to do it and still maintain the buffs, but if you do that, you lose all the damage from using a two-handed weapon. Are the cushions you use for the headphones? It's wicked cushions. My old ones were breaking, so I had to get new ones. Had to get new ones, and I was recommended these. They lose a bit of the base, though, so I have to raise that up in the equalizer to compensate, which is fine. Very comfortable, though. Anything else need to corrupt? That one. Boom! That's alright. Activation frequency. Sure, why not? It's an active skill gem, so that doesn't work. Well, our precision is almost leveled, so there's that. Alright. Here's the build. Lazy people don't want to do real damage. Wasn't quite what was meaning. It was more about PvE2. You don't see it using any more buttons than we already do. That's fair. What do you mean, Nolash? Passive node that makes Warcry instant cast? Yep. Doesn't woke minion damage, gives +1 level. Where would you want to use that? In our Spectre setup? That's a minion life. And in here we can't use it because we get -2 to support gems and we have minion damage already. We're intimidating through this though. Do I even have a chalupa? I don't think so. I don't. I should probably do a feared actually. Do you happen to have a chalupa and an Uber at Siri, Ash? You know something I'm really bad at? Every league is doing this. Full stacks. Look at this. You know, probably should do this. Probably. Right? Probably. But yeah, Ash, I think that if we look at how they the specters we talked about, if they perform without Umbilicus, I think that's the play. Genuinely think that's the play. But if we do the Umbilicus, what buttons would that jug style work? I mean, we're still going to be war crying them. And then I guess the idea would be like, if it's severed, then it's Arcanist Brand, Desecrate Offering Curse, and then it's at least 2 war cries. So you just shield charge and convocate, and then 2 war cries. I'm fine with that. Depends on if you have any other buttons to include into that. Alright, let's do this. What the hell? Trade divination cards. An Orb of Anal. Nice. Oh my god, I had a lot of chaos in here. Maybe I should have done this earlier. Just maybe. I mean, shit, that's 30 chaos right there. That's a bunch of shin souls. Giant's Bane. With a flask, but they're instant and 10-second duration. Yeah, so you add that, and then you also have to be in a position where you're pressing at least 2 war cries, right? I thought the idea was to not Heavy button intensive. No cries. So it's only the Flaston. I'm fine with that. Like, I'm fine with that. Why am I even doing this? I know I'm gonna vendor them anyways. I don't even know why I'm looting them. Well, if you don't, you can run a shield. Which would be preferable. Because now we're getting shield charge. So there's that, right? Bruh, these staves aren't worth shit. Not even that's worth shit. Edge. Solaris Lorica. Okay. Yeah, I'm still in the boat of looking how they perform without how they would perform without I'd rather do that without the shenanigans. You know, I could probably just smack those into the thingy. To the disenchanter. And you're quite grasping how strong umbilicus is on them. No, I'm well aware of that. I am well aware of how strong they are. Like that's not an issue. What I'm saying is that I think I would prefer less button intensive. It eases up on defense. Obviously, you wouldn't be running a jug if you don't do like if you have your own flask. There are other options then, as an example of that. All I'm saying is that that would present a significantly smoother playstyle experience or gameplay experience. If they are performing enough, that is. Primordial chain. Come on, Void. Give me something good. Give me something good. Okay. Yes, I definitely needed more alchemy orbs. Ah, good man. Get rid of these. Vol gem. But yeah, like I said, I mean, I definitely think that the play would be to ease up on the wrists. And not running umbilicus is the answer to that. Because running umbilicus, the problem we've encountered now that we've theory crafted it, has consistently been This is, by the way, what I was talking about with the Saboteur minion build, Ash. High impact mine support makes it so that each mine supporter skill applies a 2% chance to deal double damage to hits against the enemy near it, up to 100%. It is a debuff the mine supply to the enemies that makes them take increased damage. Like, I can smack this into, well, not this build because of Bloodmatic, since it is reserving, right? But this is what I was talking about. All right, we got a bunch of voids, boys. Let's see what we get out of this. That will be the next course of action, in my opinion. Holy shit! I got 2 divs out of a void. Sheesh! Look at that thing. Spectre chest is suffix, prefix. Actually got something good out of a void for once. Good lord. That's insane. I think that might actually be the best I've ever received. Ever. Like, literally ever. That's incredible. Let's get some more cards. This is good. This is good. I'd like to get another set of divine orbs. Demon Stitcher. Bum 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 bum. Whatever update there was a few hours ago, the game unplayable for me. Oh, should report that to GGG in that case, dude. That doesn't sound good at all. That sounds terrible. All right. Amazing. Mirror. That's a mirror arrow, isn't it? Mirror shard. Wait, what? Huh? When did I drop a mirror shard card? Okay. Apparently I have a mirror shard card. But I'm thinking I'm just going to go pick up a pure mirror here instead. How about that? How about that? How about I get a mirror? Oh, I need a Vol Orb, so that's good. Bale of Fire. Screaming essence of a fear. Come on, give me a good mirror. To be fair, I got 2 divine orbs. I shouldn't really be complaining. That's it. That's all the fun we get to have, boys. All right. Let's see how fast they've been working. They actually are not working at all because they don't have any gold. They're not being paid, man. But yeah, like I said, Lush, like if If they perform without umbilicus, then we're talking. If you run umbilicus, there will be some limitations. Hey, Shadow, what's up, dude? Alright, so what strategy is this? This is Harby grind, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's roll some meeps. Yeah, 46. I can run those. This cuck is not with us today. And then we do this. I need to buy some more Vol Orbs, actually. That's gonna hurt. So is that. So is that. Let's do them. Oh, too low. That's fine. That's bad, but alright. Too low. Reflect LE. Right. We're not immune to LE Reflect anymore, actually. Come to think of it. I completely forgot about that. Whoops. Wow. Okay, let's just run these. No, I'm not going to run them. Fuck it. So I gave these to my mapping boys, then. You know what? That's not enough maps. Let's roll some more. I completely forgot I can't do that anymore. We don't have Woke Wed? Of course we do. But we have it in a mirror helmet. And a mirror helmet is giving -2 to support him. So we will never have it at level 5. So they will always die to that. I can't stop it. I cannot stop it, man. So that's LE Reflects. Interesting. That we can do. Should probably do a regex for this. None of these have any reflect now, right? Alright, let's go again. Not good enough. Do not apply soul gain prevention. Alright, let's go. Let's play the game. Boom. 2-sided gems that would give +1 and aren't. No, not for this. It's crit, fork into VP into, and then we have a woke L damage. If we corrupted those 6, we're still ending up with a level 4 out of it. So it's all good. This has been it has been taken into consideration when we did it though. Get my minions up. There we go. Boom! Shaka-laka-laka-laka-laka, baby! The real Gopa! Drop it
Hey
in.
GHAZZY, is there a video on how to craft a minion helm for 3.25?
No, there is not. There is not. There has been some PoE 2 news, though, however. There has been some news. No, did I seriously get the bug on the minimap? Are you serious? You fucking serious? I know it's calls to that bug. Okay, fuck this. I'm fixing it. Every time that happens, I have to reboot the game. Thanks so much for the 9 months, group. I appreciate that a lot, man. I said it before. I can't do this without you guys supporting the stream with subscriptions. So thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh shit, new game. Let me send you the POBs that we have right now for this in the YouTube chat for you guys. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Grafting guy with 325, not just get a mirror and get guys to let you mirror the helmets. I do not have a guide for how to craft a mirror helmet now. That would sound like an insane idea. Since only a fraction of the fraction of the fraction of a player base is will ever be able to have enough currency to even craft it. Then why mage skeletons are not viable? Well, they nerfed skeletons damage. And that applied to all skeletons. That's why the mage skeletons are so bad these days. Anyways, but no, I actually don't have a guide for how to craft the mirror helmets. Because I don't think that that's something people would give a shit about. I do have a guide covering how to craft the generic helmets. I do have that. And I've shown that on stream all the time. So people can do it instead of spending the money buying one. It's just that when that happens, everybody starts crafting it, and then there's almost no money in doing it. And sometime, or then eventually, you lose money crafting it. And at that point, people buy them. And when people buy them, they're cheaper than crafting them. Everybody wins. Exalted Orb. I didn't craft that many of them this league. Crafted a handful. Here's the funny part. There are actually people who believe that I promote certain items so that me and my friends can make currency crafting them. It's true. I'm not kidding. There are actually people that believe that's why I'm promoting the helmets. Or the type of minion helmets. As if crafting them is something that only I know of or something. I don't know, dude. I'm like, okay, dude. So the reason I craft them, I've talked about this before. The reason I craft them and show on stream how to craft them is because it crashes the market. And when the market crashes, the items goes down in value. It becomes a buyer's market. So it's not worth crafting them for the sake of making profit. But the result of it is that the markets become cheaper for the casual players, so more people can afford buying the helmets. We did say that in your global chat. Yeah, there's actually quite a few people who genuinely believe that's how I do it, or that's why I do it. I'm like, I'm showing you how to do it. If that's such a big thing, craft them yourself then. The whole purpose of me showing them is the market crashes. Literally the whole point. Need to show the crafts to get rich. Yeah, but I've explained how to make currency with profit crafting. but I definitely don't show the items that I'm crafting for actual profit. They're not even, well, actually, that's not true. There, some of them are minion minion related items, but most of my profit crafts are not minion related items. I don't show those on stream because you would crash the markets. What I show on stream is the arguments or statements that some people have been making, which is fucking hilarious. Yeah. Because if you bought 40 void cards and made money, went back and got 40 more and happened 3 more times, sure. What was the biggest ticket you got? Argumentation lacks there. Yeah, but you know, somebody makes up their mind. It doesn't matter what you say. They've already made up their mind with how they think something is. And then they don't give a fuck anymore. It's just always going to be that. It's just that another one of those showcases where we streamers, we can't really do much. We're going to get shit no matter what we do. You can't make everybody happy. That's the way it is, right? And I've said this before, like many years ago when I started streaming, I actually gave a shit about that. And I was very upset when people, you know, when there were haters and whatnot. It's just that this weird thing happened. I grew up. Now I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck anymore. If people want to be brain dead fucking bitches, they are more than welcome to be that, you know? I'm not gonna stop them. That's my argument. 2R 5X, which must have been the brothers. That's very true. That sounds like the brothers card. GG, dude. That's not bad. Actually, that's really good. Mage blood, no. I wonder how many ancient orbs I've used so far. Psycho streamer finds cool things, sends the content. People can't think of the sell and have to play streamer meta or trolling, or play the streamer meta or trolling. And can play in the meta, not expensive, and not worth. Oh yeah. Oh, here's the best part when it comes to innovative PUBing and theory crafting. Yo, Ash, have you checked the comments on the cheerleader video? Which it's not even the build guy. The build guy's coming as soon as my editor gets free hands from Gamescom. He's kind of busy right now. The argument was that there was one comment who said, what was it? He said, I was already theory crafting this, but now I can't play it because now it's too expensive. So when he wrote that, I double checked the cost to making it play, and the cost to make the budget version work was 1.5 to 2 divines. Little bit more than I paid, because I paid 1.5 divines. So you would have to pay almost 2 divines now. I'm like, okay, dude. Okay, man. Or there was another guy who commented something. Fuck, I forgot. Like, I don't really put them to memory. Oh, it was something in the lines of, I already did this, but I no proof or anything of it. Just a comment saying I already did this. I'm like, okay, but no one knew about it, so you're welcome. Yes, it's funny with the trade guy. Oh right, yeah, I forgot about that. Captain Lance already did it. Yeah, but the thing is, when Captain Lance already did it, you gotta keep in mind that Family Guy already did it. Or sorry, Simpson already did it before Lance, right? So I mean, Lance is just copying Simpsons. You know what I mean? So I mean, you know, all respect to Lance. I think he's a fantastic individual and a great person. But I mean, he's just yoinking bills from The Simpsons. See what I mean? They did it first. All of my summoner bills. Simpsons did before PoE even came out. Even before PoE got into beta. It's insane. I can't compete with that. It's just is what it is. Mega about past notes showing me exploring it, working on PvP for support, talking about how bust it would be for minion build. So the thing is though, Ash, is that nobody gives a flying fuck about proof. It's about the Reddit meta, right? The loudest person is the one who speaks the truth. And if something is toxic enough to spark a bunch of upvotes, then it must be even more true because now it has upvotes, right? The Reddit meta should never be underestimated. Cannot underestimate that. That is very important to know that we are all slaves under the Reddit meta. Just like newspaper. I mean, newspaper is more about being first is more important than being accurate. Right? It has more to do with that than the whole loudest. Right? That's the internet in a nutshell. That's true. That is very true. It is the internet in a nutshell. Oh, a clean exalted orb. Can't turn that down, baby. What do we have here? Fusing or quantity? Let's do quantity then. Easy. Easy. Holy shit, that hurts. What happened? Not even reading the mods. Maybe I should be reading the mods. Already bricked a bunch of XP yesterday for not reading. Or I should redesign the tree to go red altar, maybe. Then we can't die, right? Snaps Warcry support unoriginal, which is funny because of its strength came from banners. If a duo player random group support, not 6-man GIGA optimized party player. True. Wait, there's loot back there. Yoink! Actually, I'm using those.
I cannot do this yet.
You can never win, man. You can never win. You can never win. Unless you're maybe if you're like a streamer or like a YouTuber, and no matter if you got all your viewers through drama farming or being an obnoxious toxic kid, it doesn't matter because the more viewers you have, the more the louder you are, which is the Reddit meta, right? So the louder you are, the more upwards you get, the more your arguments is worth compared to anyone else's. Welcome to the internet. Get me a mage blood. All right, let's juice these guys up with some gold so they get to work. Red invitations are 100 C plus. Wait. What? Sorry, what now? Yeah, I'm coming. All right, I'm coming. Don't worry about it. I'm on my way. We're going to do red altars from here on out. All right? Red altars it is. Let's go. You have successfully made me want to farm red altars. I don't even remember last time I willingly did red altars. You have succeeded in the impossible. Can't believe I'm willingly going to do this. But I guess the build is just fine with the build's fine with the survivability, right? So maybe I should summon my weapons. It just missed it. Shoo. Fair enough. Summoner Chieftain, yes sir. Look at how angry we look. Arr, arr. That's how we play. We make those noises. You hear that? That's the war cries. So I intend on dropping a mirror in this map. That is what I was thinking of doing. Actually, no, sorry. Thinking. No. I know I'm going to drop a mirror in this map. Okay, what is happening here? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a cooldown map. Oh, that is annoying as fuck. Holy shit. No, I just get debuffed. Is it? No, it's not a cooldown map. I just get debuffed. Sorry. Take it back. Take it back. Or as DM always say, we're running back, running back, running back, running back. My lovely co-host. Shit, we gotta fix up, like, fucking Gamescom interrupted our little schedule for a tavern talk. Let's see when we can hook up the next episode and talk about it. As raise the power banner champ, it's hard to see or explain until you play it. That is very true. Greater Eldritch from the boss. Might as well. YOLO YOLO. Forgotten what it is I was going for. Right, a mirror. I forgot about that. We're dropping a mirror today. That is my plan. Today we drop a mirror. Great plan. Thank you. I'm very proud of it. I came up with it all by myself as well. I decided that today would be a good day to drop a mirror, so, you know, I just made this my plan today. Today I will drop a mirror. And it feels good to say. I will drop a mirror. I've played this game for 10 years, more than that actually. Never dropped one, but today marks a day where I will drop my mirror. And I'm very excited for it. I'm gonna be honest, my heart raced a little bit there. My heart actually skipped a beat. Holy shit, and then it started racing. But I got a duplication of the div. That's a good map, but the mirror is for today. God damn, that's 2 divs right there, man. Holy shit. Insane think timing, yeah. That was funny, actually. All right, let's see. I still haven't dropped mirror shards from this fucking mechanic. So I definitely want to do that as well. Important actions. Alright. So for some odd fucking reason, I'm changing to red altars. Don't ask me why, but we're gonna be doing that. Which is very odd. But here we are. That was a 20k gold map. New build to get away from LA Slayer. Well, sir, you can type exclamation mark new in the Twitch chat, or you can type exclamation mark build and check out the build guides that we have. Actually, speaking of which, I can do this. Shit, he never added it, did he? Ash, do you have the link to the thread from Atros? I missed it here somewhere. I found it. Custom commands. Edit. Save. Wrong button. Wrong button. Here. I need to go in here. I need to do this. What did we say? I said a clean S, right? And we do this. S. Champion. Cheerleader dominating blow. Link selected. Now hyperlink. Thank you. Champion, Warcry, and Champion, Warcry, and Banner, Summoner, Tech, Inspired Summoner build in collaboration with Lolash. Save drafts. Publish that immediately. Bam! There we go, now we can play. Wait, it was there already? What? Was I blind? Oh my god, it, okay. Oh lol. I was blind. I was blind. He put it on mine to get a button intensive. Okay. Fine. You can't use shitload. I missed it. There we go. Now we can play. Today I'm gonna drop a mirror. Let's talk about more fun stuff. I'm gonna drop a mirror today. It is happening. 100%. Trust. Today is the day. Today is the day. Exciting times, boys. Get some gold and drop a mirror today. Well. Peer supports already on 100 million. I have Fork. I actually tested all of them and I felt like Fork was the one that did the best. Map boss drops. Chaos orbs. Heh. Holy shit, they're yawning. Am I really gonna do this? Not very happy with the red altar in general. I do prefer the rewards from the blue, but it's what it is, I guess. You got 4 chaos there. Amazing. There we go. A more consistent currency? Yes, it does. Absolutely. Invitations are definitely worth more. Which means that the forbidden jewels are also worth a lot more as a result.
Seems risky.
I know I can't do cold damage to them, but you guys can still kill them, guys. Come on. You know, I haven't used any expedition currency this league at all. No, I'm using animate weapon. Okay, hell. Animate weaponry. Oh, I think this league will go core. I'm gonna be honest. I love this league. I think this is by far the best league they've ever done. And I'm the kind of guy that used to love I used to love the synthesis league. So I'm actually very happy about it. I don't know if they're gonna make it core. But it would be fun to see. I think I would like it. I like this whole pseudo-passive township stuff. Mobile game variant of the game. I wonder how their player retention looks with this. Compared to previous leagues. Yeah, it's very unlikely that they're gonna leave it core. Very unlikely. The Deadly Tarantula. That's the perfect ones, right? Let me double check before I tell you yes or no. You see what I'm seeing, Ash? I'm not sure if I would say good, but it's definitely an option. This I'd be down. This I'd be down for potentially to PUB. 33. They're just as tanky as forest tigers though, so you'll need to keep them alive. They're desecratable. This one's not, and this one's also as squishy as the tiger. Okay, the added chaos is okay, not great, but it's okay. Has anyone ever made a build on this though? Let's find out. PoE Deadly Tarantula. Dominated made some showcases on it, but that's it.
Yo, so can you league start specters? Well, you can, but it is not super efficient, and you will probably be quite a bit slower when compared to a good necro league starter, like Zoomancer or Summon Raging Spirits. I would suggest running a solid league starter first, and then swapping to specters later on. There's quite a few uncertainties when it comes to specters as well. For example, we saw Legion in the campaign in the content reveal video, meaning we might get Harry's Watch quite early on, but it might still take a little bit before Harry's Watch is actually shared in the Spectre channel.
Okay, so the way you level with minions, like if you want to meta level minions, we talked about this yesterday. Once you get to Act 6, you get heist contracts. Then you go into one where you get the Frost Auto Scout Specters, and they demolish the campaign for you. Like, that's one of the easiest ways to do it. So you definitely can. I like that this POB looks like they're damage is actually shown in the POB with these guys. Let me take a bio break after this video, and then we'll POB it.
Some really powerful new specters that will overshadow any specters we can currently summon. We will get a bit more information when we can data mine the GGPK file, but the specters might need additional testing before we find out if they are actually strong or not. This is again why I would recommend starting with a decent league starter on a necromancer, so swapping is not that hard and you can build up some currency for a specter build later on. Personally, I'm starting out with Summon Raging Spirits and I'll see where the league takes me. If you do really want to play specters early on, however, there is a couple options. Also, here's an endgame POB for Deadly Tarantulas that I've been working on. As you can see, the DPS is decent, but not incredible for the amount of currency invested, even with the new Wraith Lord. Tankiness for the player should also be fine. My main worry is that specters might not be tanky enough to survive, especially in tier 17 maps. I had a very tanky setup with Perfect Serpent Warriors last league. They survived just fine in 100% delirious tier 16 maps with maximum affliction wisps, but sometimes got absolutely clapped in a Valdos map. Serpent Warriors do have less life than the Deadly Tarantula, but they did have an innate 100% life as extra energy shield, and you ran them with meat shield support. This means I might need to add more defenses for my specters. I'll just need to test this and see how things feel with the new ascendancy changes. There's a couple of things in this POB I want to touch on. First, we are using 7 Deadly Tarantulas and we are using 1 Ancient Suffering. The Ancient Suffering inflicts temporal chains, the effect of which scales with the damage the spectre deals. It also has 1 additional curse, so we don't need to increase our own curse limit. If we were to use the normal enable curses and skill options for Raised Spectre, I feel like we get quite an inflated DPS number. To circumvent this, I added a custom modifier which grants us an additional curse and added a level 5 temporal chains in the skill list. I will add the POB in the description along with some notes. Finally, make sure you join the Spectre sharing channel in-game if you want to stay up to date, which can be accessed by typing /global 6666.
Come on, Dominated. It's my community channel I made that we're sharing specters in. Everyone's promoting it as the Spectre sharing channel. That's all it is. No, it's not.
This is probably the fastest way to
Oh, I made it years ago.
Specters.
What the fuck? I like the idea of this. We have to humor this. But I wouldn't run the suffering. Alright, I'll play some ads for you boys. I'll be back on a bio break and then we'll do some POBing.
Or looking hella submissive and breedable.
All right, I'm back about that. Sorry. Nature called. I had to fucking pick up that phone. So whose idea was this? Tonic, right? Where are you at? Tonic Carvalho. It's a good idea. It can actually very, very likely work. It could work. I actually didn't know about the, or at least I've forgotten. I didn't know about the Fist as extra chaos. That mod is kind of important. Let's see. Batriarch, Spiders, plus 2 Ray Spectre setup. Maybe another support Spectre. So I think that if you do the poison, I don't think we want to waste too many of them. So, and then you have to compare, like, you'd have to compare Wraith Lord versus buffing minions, right? That's the other problem with it. That you'd have to verify. But this mod here is 25% of their Fist extra chaos. Net again strong payable, run down store from pay. Wait, which build are we talking about now? Oh, cheerleader don't blow, right? Yeah. Wait, sorry, this is the matriarch. Here's the 10%er. I wonder if you do this with a War Christ, though. Is a matriarch just better? They will shoot this every 5 seconds. 0945 APS, same APS. Don't know, Fraser, actually. I have to check with Prevy on that one. It'll be inconsistent. 882, 13, 22. These guys get increased attack speed on the flicker with frenzy charges. But do we care about the big ones? You mean running perfect spider matriarchs instead of... I mean, we could take the POB that he was running. So this is 43 mil. And doing this with Viper Strike is less DPS for some reason. That's interesting. Why would that be less? Does he have attic yet? Well, they scale the same way, so it doesn't matter. Attack rate 420. Attack rates are the same. So why would the damage be so much lower then? There are fists, but it's only one. But I mean, like looking at the numbers, let's convert to 325 first. Okay, so a perfect spider in this PUB, we're not going to use this though. 38 mil, and Dead Tarantula is doing more. Why are they doing more? Because the mod on the Viper Strike is better on the perfect matriarch. And they have the same attack speed. So they have the same APS. Why would PUB say that they do less damage then? A base attack damage. They are both at level 77 here. The base damage is 1322 top end, 882. Here it's a little lower on the low end and a little lower on the high end. So they have lower damage, same attack speed, lower physis extra, yet they're saying that they do more damage. Why? They even do get the buff here. 98% accuracy. 98. It's the same. No frenzy charges. Everything is set the exact same. So why on earth is Deadly Tarantula doing more damage? POB, you're drunk, go home, yeah. Smarter than how to hit the vital spots. That's funny. Crit's the same, yep. Yep. We did, Christopher, as well. It wasn't that good. At least what we checked. Well, either way, Lolas, even if we do logically more damage, this will gap close, whereas this is going to do shit damage. Every 5 seconds, they're just gonna be like, yo, let's shoot some mortars. And that's gonna do like no damage. So I'd rather use the Deadly Tarantulas either way. That's true. We do get more spiders from that. But it's inconsistent, but yeah. So 100 Deadly Tarantulas are doing 287,000. Why are they dealing less? Why? Yeah, the idea is to have a matriarch as a buffer. That's the idea of it, but there's a glitch in the matrix, boys. The Deadly Tarantula should not be dealing less damage than the Perfect Spider Matriarch. Firefly is warning me. I try to open a link. Which link is it, Craftswork? What? Which link is it? The leveling part? Which link? Where? Why don't I see that? Why don't I see number 5? Huh? That literally just brings you down here. That's it. If I click this, it just brings you down here. And then there's an advertisement in there, but there's nothing here. Security risk. I mean, you see the URL on the bottom leveling. It's this guide and then hashtag leveling at the end just to get down here. That's really weird. That was a broken link first. So I don't understand why this is the case. Perfect Spider Matrix, 630, 944. 630, 944. And for some reason, the base damage of the deadly tarantulas are higher.
Welcome to the crew line.
Hi.
Ithias, thanks so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Hi. Both spellings are actually accurate. One is English, one is American. One is British, by the way. I have an answer. I have an answer for you, Ash, why this is the case. So when the leak got out and the data mine file got out, we got access to it. When that happened, the guy who runs PUEDB was on vacation. And because he was on vacation, the stuff got a little delayed, right? I can't zoom on PUB. I'm sorry. So what that means is that it's possible that the Spectre nerf to their damage is not accurate on PUEDB. It is possible. Which would make the Deadly Tarantulas do more damage because they were not nerfed, since they are not a ritual itemized corpse. By the way, check it out. If you haven't checked it out yet, exclamation mark Gamer Bulk. Custom GHAZZY TV Summoner Shaker. Limited edition. I know there's less than 69 left of them, though. So that would be the only explanation to it. Now, where is the Physis Extra? Here is 10 Physis Extra. Is this in here? It is in here. You would nerf the core sprite significantly below the strength of Spider you can get in Act 3. Well, the Perfect Spider Matriarch also gives flat chaos damage. to all other spiders. We would obviously still run one of these. So in our case, it would be like this. Deadly tarantulas. And then having the other specter be a deadly one of those. Right? Because that means that our tarantulas should be getting the judgmental spirit buff there. Poisoned by why not use just our Arcalis at that point, especially with the matriarch providing flat chaos aura. That is a very good argument. Well, they'll deal significantly less damage, but you get 20 of them, right? Which guide Fips? Which guide has that typo? And where is the typo? I see another mistake there as well. It's been copy pasted, so I gotta change it on every page. So their survivability needs to be looked at. That's one thing. There's one thing that's gotta get done. Now we have to compare it to Arcali. We also have to compare it to PSRS. What's the base hit damage of Tarantula with the Spider Matriarch? $892 to 30. Well, they have Chaos as well. So they have the base hit is 1100 to 1600 in combination with Fist and Chaos. If we do a Necro with it, we can get a natural strength for the Unholy Might. What Spectre level? 72 right now. 653, 980. Interesting. The deadly tarantulas have higher damage in PUB than they do in PUEDB. And the matriarchs are supposed to have 657, 985. Which is lower in PUB. So it looks to me like they're all scaled. So here's what I'm thinking, Ash. If we do a Warcry approach to them, then the matriarchs will do more because, well, they should, because they give it to a higher percent as Exorcist, right? It's the percent damage scale in top window and DB. Huh. It's not. It's 1% difference. This is 172 and versus 173. It's a 1% difference. There is no way that's going to make that big of a difference. I don't buy that. You say you did the math, but it's 1% difference. There's no way that's that. The only argument I have at the moment is that the PUEDB doesn't have the updated info on these. Because PUB takes it from the data mine as well. And I think this is a result of the guy behind PUEDB being on vacation when it's all happened. So there's a couple of issues, right? These guys have 40% lightning rush. These guys have 75 chaos rush and 0 Ellie rush. My deadly tarantula shows 245. Yeah, what level do you have on them? I said... What? What do you mean looking at the wrong one? What the fuck? What's the difference between these two then? Yes, I understand that the difference is the damage, but I mean physically. How do I know which one I'm summoning? This one has lightning rust. This one has 40. This one has baseline resistances. Where they come from? So you're saying this is the map version of the Deadly Tarantula? And this shitty one is your Mac 3. That is so annoying that they named the same. This would make sense. This makes sense. Yes, because baseline in-game monsters have a baseline of 40, 40, 40, and then either 20 or higher chaos rust. These guys have that. These guys do not. Okay, so now that we figured out why, the next step or course of action would then be deciding how we're going to scale them. So let's say we do a deadly tarantula. We would definitely have a spider matriarch. Now the question is Wraith Lord versus not Wraith Lord. Can we get the damage up to be competitive with PSRS? Because that's always going to be the argument, right? That's what you have to compare. Oh, you know what we can do? We got some people over here from Baller Stream. So you guys are familiar with this one. Covenant, Aegis, DE, Jinx, Juju. $26 million DPS. So 25.8 million, right? Swollen. 25.8. I don't think they can compete. But we're going to find out. Yes, but PUB is really slow when you set things up like this. I'm getting there to the supports. Just give me a second, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is what we can keep everything else the same because they will scale in a similar fashion. And with a 4 Spectre setup, this is the result. This is straight up doggy-dog shit. Let's just put it that way. Where did the Spectre go? I'm going to disable that guy. And then I'm going to put another Ray Spectre in here. Count 1. Viper Strike. Here. 12 million DPS. Now we change all of the... We don't need this. What the fuck is this? We don't need that either. That's chaos. Ah, for fuck's sake, he's imported them. So I'll just get a recently and Fizz. So without Wraith Lord, we're doing 11 million DPS less than a Poison SRS. At least in this setup. So now we have to check how this would look with a Wraith Lord instead. Yes, we could do Severed instead. You're absolutely right. We could do that. The end result remains the same though. No, but United gives 25 envy as well, so it does not fuck with preservation. They both give envy. So I did this calculation with a 5 Spectre setup. Here's another thing. 14.4. If I do this and drop it down, it's actually less damage. So we wouldn't even run a Covenant. So that would go. The result is still 11 million DPS less. Ashes will only give them extra resistances. So it's kind of... What we could do instead of the chest is, instead of Jinx Juju, we could run something like a Dragon Fang instead. Still not even coming up there. And now they're level 26, but I mean, we're still far. Plus Spectre on the boot, sure, but we don't want to push the budget too much. We're looking at what we already have. Now we're about 10 million DPS behind. Yes, of course, Victor. I mean, that's why I never post a guide on something until it's actually been play tested. There's a reason that the Warcry animate weapon chieftain is literally stated in capital letters, untested. Well, to be fair, I have tested it now, so the only thing we need to do now is fine-tune the POBs and then make the guide out of it. But the reason I'm promoting it that way is because I will not tell people this is the functional build, this is a guide, unless I can verify that and confirm it. So obviously, once we have something theoretically set up, myself, Atros, or Lolash will be leveling this shit and try it out. This is not with Spectres in the chest, no. They are not socketed. This is without that. And because of the Fizz's extra chaos, they benefit from this. We get the 15 withers. Minion skill used recently. It's the same setup as the SRS. And we end up with 10 million less, and that's because we have 5 poisoning specters compared to 20 SRS. Right, yeah, 20 SRS. I already did put them in the chest, but if you do put them in the chest, you have to lower the spectre count. I literally did that earlier. Then we have to lower the spectre count. It's lower damage. Which is, it's logical, right? Because you get added chaos supposed to compensate for one entire minion hitting for 3.72 APS. Now, obviously, we can get these numbers to be significantly higher if we just make some investments. But what we have to do is look at the numbers on Wraithlord. And the reason I'm comparing it to Poison SRS is because the playstyle and the approach will be very similar to that. Unless we skip the poison. Then it would be different. But now we're talking, you know, fucking Moroi Urki Warcry Chieftain. And just going nuts. But let's try Wraithlord. And what would happen with Wraithlord is... this goes away. That goes away. And we would need to set up a specter here for Feeding Frenzy. Which we would do with a transient setup. Like this. So we maintain that setup. That allows us to keep this checked. And then we would gain another 4 specters, putting us to 9. That would bring this number to 8. No, because they don't get full support, Lolash. They don't get the full support. And then we would have to kill off AG. Which means we're losing the temp chains. If we're losing temp chains, we would have to use the Suffering Spectre, most likely. Because if we drop this, our damage is going to plummet. Or rather, it should plummet. Config. That goes away, that goes away. This is close. Let's get some generic ones. Let's make some very generic jewels, just for the sake of it. Life and Fizz only. Yeah, but that Amonum is usually expensive, Lolash. I'm looking at comparing the Poisonous Rise with whatever he had on his PUB for that build specifically, but running the Spectres, because they will function exactly the same when it comes to the approach of this specific build. Now, we can look at other ascendancies and whatnot, but to actually get a fair comparison, I can't just change half the build and say this is a fair comparison. So he didn't run a Monomoose, we're not going to run a Monomoose. He had 25.8 million, I think it was. Actually, I can verify that. Where did I put that page? $25.8 million. We're on 24. And we don't have to cast. Which means we don't need this. And we don't need the ES. So, based on these numbers, it looks very, very competitive to Poison SRS. This is assuming a +1 Spectre chest. Yes, Lolash. This is 8 spiders, 1 matriarch, which is not included. I'd have to do. I'd have to do this. What happened to my damage? Huh? Did that one include that there's 8 in here? What? But why? Yeah, it doubled the minions. Look at this. It says 8x down there, even though I set it to 1. So never mind then. It's 14 mil. No, not all of them are Pathatrick. It's not a league start. You have to kill tier 17 bosses to drop Wraith Lord. So why is Temporal Chains not scaling the damage? Oh, he had Vol Haste enabled. Come. So why is Temporal Chain scaling this? So without Vol Haste, it's 21.8. It's still 22 million DPS versus 11.8. 21.7 versus 11.7. But why is it? Oh, I'm stupid. Now it's scaling. I don't have the extra curse. And if we do that, then we can do this. Not that it matters. Yes, but I've already changed the jewels, Lolash, for this. We're still 6 million DPS behind. But here's the thing. We don't need to do Aegis EB. We don't need this. That means we don't need that. But do we benefit from anything else with that? We don't need this either. We took this for a curse. What about suffering? That's a DPS gain. Yeah, but you would level with us, or still you have what you need to switch over to this. Now we're on 17 million. Versus 21.7. We don't need the curse. I don't need this anymore. It is completely irrelevant at this point. And the reason it's irrelevant is because the suffering has a modifier on the Spectre that gives +1 additional curse. Let me show you. So a pretty bad cast. Curses enemy temporal chains and can apply additional curse. So they are now applying this for us. Which means that we don't necessarily need to have Transient Spectre. We can have this guy apply Feeding Frenzy as well. I don't think the Perfect Serpent Warrior from the Alhespin guy will be worth running. I don't think they'll be worth it. No. Plus, we need to meat shield them. But the fact that we have temporal chains cursing through the ancient sufferings would allow us to do this, and we reach 17 mil. If I disable these, it's still the same damage. So I would do this. Suffering Spectre with FF. $17 million. Watch the video where they do the same attack. Yes, they do if you support them with meat shield. And they're slow. We get Wither. Yes, but we get Wither from Severed as well. So we're guaranteed Wither very quickly. This would be very comfortable to play, though. Like, very comfortable. We won't need a Covenant, but we would want a +1 Spectre chests. So I guess the question now comes down to... Can we make this build compete or get close to? We don't have to compete. We just have to get close to. So the SRS without Volhaze enabled is sitting on 21.78. Sorry, 21.758 million. So 21.75 million. This one is sitting on 16.76. So I'd like to get, without having a drastic budget difference compared to the SRS, I'd like this build to get another 4 million DPS. Because unlike the SRS, you have this damage all the time. The SRS has its damage when all 20 minions are out. Here's the other problem, though, with this. You have to keep these fuckers alive. And this is Flesh Offering. So we just cut this out of the build tree. And we have this for sustain, for obvious reasons. We don't really need these nodes, but we need to get life elsewhere if we do that. Because right now the build's squishier. But okay, let's just add the chest then. So we would do a body armor, and we would very likely do... Elegant Hubris would... AG can't be used with Great Authority. Elegant Hubris would be a bit messy. Budget-wise, hard to tell. We're not going to run Necromantic Aegis. We won't necessarily need Aegis Aurora either. So if we do like an armor-based... we would actually socket this in the chest. So we would like an armor of an energy shield for socket, easier socket in that case. So it would be armor, energy shield. Sacred Chainmail would be fine. Add a custom modifier that says +1 to maximum number of specters. We'd like a life roll in there. Fist damage reduction. It's easy to solve. And if we do this with low tier shit, why no AG? Because you're not able to. We could do Svalin. Man, I heard you on the Catmaster podcast. I had no idea you were this hot. Nice to know. Me? We could... fuck's sake. Throwing me off here, man. We could do Svalin. It's an option. Finish your helmet? Yes, sir. Tap your space mark mirror. But Svalin's not going to give us the damage. Kaka. I want this to get another 4 million. In this budget. Thank you. We don't need Call to Slaughter. We don't need Call to Slaughter. And that's a 10 passive. Well, actually, we'll make that 2%. Now we're on 17.8. I want 2 more million. I'm going to agree with you, Ash. If we can make this actually do... If we get the damage up to 20 million in a reasonable fashion, I might actually respec my Necromancer to this after being higher budgets. $257C now. League start, they were twice that, and that chaos are worth more. And they were up on 800 chaos before they started dipping. I don't want to break the budget in comparison to the SRS tree template from Bottleneck that we are using to look at this. So, not using gaze. What are our other options? I've added similar ghastly eye jewels, but with fizz instead of chaos across the board. We're using poison for this, or crit multi would be so-so. Defenses will be the secondary thing. Aura-wise, we're running vitality on a lower level. Tempest Shield and Determination right now. Vile Toxin support. Even Awaken added damage is not there. Vile Toxin is down there. Why don't I see amount of poison stacks? Oh, there. Am I blind? What? Why is poison stacks now? Oh, because I don't have Vile Toxin and I don't have anything that is affected by it. That's why. $39 times 7 is $239 right now. 273. That's 3.8 million. It would still be worse. $5.5. Now, this is how we're gonna run it. Oh, we have Intimidate. Room for medium cluster, but what would you add in a medium cluster? The majority of their damage is poison, not hit. So renewal is kind of whatever. This is a glancing blow it strat though. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of glancing either. 4909 HP. It's actually worse HP doing that. I mean, to be fair, we're only 3 million off from a Poison SRS. In similar budgets. Maybe it's better we go Giga budget and go from there. We don't need Anathema. We have Ancient Suffering. I'm not sure about scaling. 100% would play smoother. Can't use Animate Guardian because we're using Wraith Lord. So the problem with Svalin, or the defensive layers, since we're playing Necro, is that we are inclined to use Svalin. If we use Svalin, why aren't we doing Ward Tank at that point? What about a Occultist? Or I can't really do that, actually, because the minions will need so much defenses. I have no idea, Strange. Lose free Wither and Chaos Conversion. 4 White Triad can compensate that, and the Wither is still, to this day, coming from Severed. That didn't change, Ash. But we do lose the Chaos Conversion, yes. Strange, I would change the render, and then if that didn't help, they'll report it to the support, and they'll help you out as soon as possible. Well, we just get started with this hiking bear. United? No, it won't be needed. Severed would actually be a better take. So there's two things to tackle, right? I'd like to squeeze out a little bit more damage out of this. Then we have to look at defenses. We won't need to run Aegis. So we could do a life recovery, block, shield. Fossilize with the minion stats. What do you think, Ash? What do you think? Drop Aegis. We have to drop Glancing. Oh, I am definitely dropping Glancing. 100% dropping Glancing. Svalin, Shield Hype, recover with Specters and Leech.
Welcome to the crew line.
It's an option. Siege Facts for the Prime. Thanks so much. Yeah, you're right, though, about the stream title. The problem with this is that we need block now. And we don't want to go bone offering. Now we need block nodes. I am sorry, Siegefax, but the problem is I get asked a lot to review people's builds, and if I say yes to one person, I will be doing nothing but build reviews. I've done it in the past, and I got stuck for almost a week just literally doing that every single day. You can come to my Discord server and post it and talk about it in the PoE general chats. What kind of support is it out of curiosity? Because we have Lolash in the channels, the daddy of the cheerleader champion support, which we made a Domblo build out of. And then we've been recently cooking up the Chieftain Warcry. Definitely look at those two. Not sure what kind of build you're running to get some inspiration from there. Would you like to check my min-max PUB for Poison SRS? We are going to definitely need to look at a min-max SRS. The one the Baller Mage is having looks like this. So this is obviously absolutely fucking overkill. And he's still doing Aegis Aurora setup for this. The Chieftain is better than the Champion? I think it plays smoother. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. So you woke this and hit the minion skill how? You'd have to get rid of the new Veil modifier, Maggie, to make that happen. So we would lose the reservation from this. We would lose the EB. Annul, yes, that would be one option. Unless it's the Veil modifier is the only thing on either suffix or prefix. They could do suffix or prefix can't be changed in the scour as well to clean that side of the item. And this is a Progenesis. Yeah, you're doing the double? No, you're doing triple nightmares. This is obviously very high budget. And the immunity jewels in darkness with a storm shroud. Yeah, it's good. Or a void, rather. It's not bad. So, I mean, if we're gonna throw around some stuff in this just to show you how this would be. Okay, fuck this. Don't rely on that for defenses. You're not cursing with temporal chains? AG temp chains? But it's not in the PUB. Temp chains is not here. Like, your PUB doesn't have temp chains. Granted, it's not giving you much damage, but sure. I really do like this combo here. This combo is actually pretty cool. I like this. Double Slumlord, spell suppression, and a rural life. That's not bad, dude. I like that. That's actually pretty cool. A lot of block stuff, RMR stuff. So the problem obviously is that if we do this, can't run all of these auras. So for reference, we're looking at 54 million. This is also bloating your DPS, your defensive layer. You're not that tanky actually, because it's scales with aura efficiency in POB, which you should not, which it does not do. That would go away. This would go away. That would go away. That would go away. Woo. Bro, that is sexy as fuck. Wow. Yeah, I'd slam that. Or actually, I would probably do a suffix can't be changed veiled orb. then bench block life or mana and pray you get the movement speed. It's a 1 in 12 that you don't get the movement speed from that, which gives you 25 to 30% movement speed, and then I would bench life from there. That's what I would do. That's a sexy pair of boots, though. Jesus. Oh, why the fuck would you do that? Then I would bench block mana and slam and pray you hit high movement speed or a life, and then bench block whatever, or then bench crap whatever else is left. Movement speed prior. I would do that. Oh, they're imported. Oh, I hate when shit is imported. We don't need that. Then we do this. So with these changes, three, 4, 4, 5. 9. Yeah, we're 13 million off the SRS version, even in this budget, right? So then we're 13 million off on this. Like just a straight comparison, you know, side by side. Obviously, we're hitting the poison cap without problems. But now we're gonna need more spell block. Because we dropped the helmet. And our chest got changed. Actually, we need accuracy. Still 13 million off. And yes, one of the jewels will definitely become unending hunger, 100%. You're absolutely right about that as well. Why does this say? Why does this say that it lose no damage removing it? 40.4. What? For hardcore? No, we're just looking into this right now. We haven't even started. Like, we haven't even gotten to a point where we're happy. Why are these worth so little? Huh? That makes no sense. And they don't get onslaughts. I mean, look at this. Why is giving a minions onslaught getting 300,000 DPS? What's wrong? What? These seems to work. There is no way this duel is worth like no damage at all. Something's wrong. It's because of this support gem right here. No. We don't have the one that lowers their hit damage. We don't even run this. Let me catch up on YouTube chat. Lock suffix Veilor. Good. I just failed to see. They need more accuracy. But even then... Why is this worth like nothing? 40.418. It's not even 300,000 DPS. What am I missing? Yes, but they still have a ridiculously good hit damage as well. And they get portion of the fist as extra chaos. The dot cap is on. I understand that. But these modifiers gives them attack speed and flat fist and minion damage recently. their hit damage will be going up. And they don't hit like an overcooked wet noodle. Like, they actually hit. Yet the PUB is telling me that a budget with this, like this type of expensive jewel, would give them like a couple 100,000 DPS. Let me show you another PUB so you can get a reference point of what it is I'm talking about. Let's take a look at this build. Let's turn off that jewel right there. It's going to cost this build 7 million DPS. Here's a high budget poison animate weapon. Here's a jewel with min damage recently and chaos damage. Not even attack speed. And this build is on the dot cap. I take this away, I lose 1.3 million. I understand it's capping, Lolash. This is an animate weapon. If they're using unbound ailments, yes they are. Yes they are. The flat hit damage is higher on the fizz here. On this.
Welcome to the crew line.
Haha here.
At least on that one specifically. Pure Fanboys, thanks so much for 21 months, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. How fast did we hit the cap? Yeah, but unlike the weapons, though, they also get 10% of the fists as extra chaos, though. Yeah, how overcapped are we? That's a good question. Haha, not very much. Not very much. No, because we're using a suffering temporal chains. Gotta keep this in mind. Poison duration of a poison SRS is 4.8 seconds. Poison duration with this build is 11.9 seconds. That means we don't reach the cap until we have spent almost 12 seconds hitting. If I take away the suffering, we're no longer dot capped. The reason is now our poison duration is 7 seconds. 7. Because apparently the poison duration from Viper Strike lasts longer. So the problem we're having is actually the duration of Viper Strike has a base duration that is higher. The base duration of poison on hit minions is 2 seconds. That's 22 mil. But here's the thing, right? 4.8 seconds without temporal chains. Right? Or is that with? This is with temporal chains. Poison duration is 4.8 seconds. Not a bad shield, Selene. GG. So that's the problem we have is the duration is ridiculous. Whereas we have 7.16 seconds, but if we enable this guy, he curses so that we have to hit for 12 seconds before the damage is there. You want to swift affliction these guys? Huh? Oh, because we're on the cap. So if I then remove this... If I disable this... and we add another Spectre... Now our poison duration is about the same as in a poison SRS. But this is with 7 links. And this is almost worth nothing. So what I think the problem is that we have such high, like, just removing the temporal chains and running the Awakened Unbound Ailments, that's a 7-second window. So here's the thing. They have better base damage than SRS. But 2 things are very important to keep in mind. 1, they are fewer minions. 2, they attack a third of the attack speed of SRS. The SRS can hit between 11 and 12 times per second. These guys hit 4 times per second. And they're fewer minions. That's why. And they have longer duration of the poison. It's like if I had 20 of these, now we're talking. But we don't get 20 of them. You think Swift... Awakened Swift would be better than Deadly Ailments? That's a loss of DPS. So I think the problem is we're not able to make them hit fast enough to be compared to SRS. Especially, like, the difference gets much bigger on the higher budgets. Like, much, much higher. And you don't want to run Unbound Ailments because they already have stupid duration on the poison. What you want is ramping up their on-hit poison. But as soon as you change this, we will lose damage. The poison goes down because now the poison duration is 3 seconds. Like, again, we have a 4.8 second window of poison SRS, which is fine. But if we apply the same approach to these guys, we get a fucking giga long poison duration and we're still doing less damage. It would just take us a longer time to hit the poison cap. Summon Idle Specters. You will buy the corpse from trade, go to your hideout, right-click the corpse, and it becomes a corpse. Just make sure you don't have anything that will consume the corpse when you summon it, like an offering skill. Change the command void for it to be worth it? No, not really. Yeah, I understand that frenzy charges are in the POB. All I'm saying is that the problem we're having is that the on-hit damage is about twice as good as SRS. With the current POB, which is inaccurate. But the on-hit damage is about a little bit more than twice as strong. But you get fewer than half the minions, and you only hit for 1/3 of the attack speed. And they offset this by increasing the duration of poison to the point where you have to spend so much time to reach the poison cap. Here's the problem. For optimal support, we are going to run unbound ailments. That is how we reach the cap. And even Swift Afflictions, like... Even this would be beaten by deadly ailments. It's not as simple as that. Well, it is very simple, though, Ash. We're not going to spend 12 seconds hitting a target to get to the poison cap and then do less damage in general. Yes, I understand we hit the cap faster. But you're comparing hitting the cap and doing more damage at 57 million DPS with SRS after 4.8 seconds. So even if we were to do Swift Affliction instead of Unbound, as an example, just to cut that window down, just as an example of that, we don't even hit the poison cap. They don't deal enough. They don't have enough attack speed on a 5-second poison duration to reach the poison cap. So if they get more damage per poison, no, that's Vile Toxins. It's not more damage per poison. You're talking about Vile Toxins. Vile Toxins gives more damage per poison. And does not decrease the duration. So if we do this... Actually, it's only 7 for that matter. If we do this, the poison duration is 5 seconds. But now they can't even reach the poison cap. Even for 5 seconds. Because they don't hit fast enough. Because they hit 1/3 of the attack speed of SRS. And they're fewer than half the minions. And I think this is with a haste enabled, is it not? This is with haste enabled. Let's just give them woke generosity. That's giving them 0.18 APS if we were to do that. All I'm saying is they are fewer than half of SRS. They hit harder, but they only hit for 1/3 of the attack speed. You can't get them to the poison cap unless you extend the duration of the poison, which is going to be making the build feel really bad. So the result is very simple. They suck dick. And I'm not talking about like a tiny dick like this. I'm talking about the big fucking dick like this that makes the chick go like... Like, that's the kind of dick they suck. I don't like it. It's shit. Titty bitches. Aren't they fucked in PUB though?
GHAZZY loves cock? I do actually. I do love cock. Emotional, damn it!
Only way to test titty bitches is to play them. Yeah, that's true. It's a necro though. Well, I want to play my chieftain. Right now, at least. They don't get multi-strike though. So they get faster attacks. They're squishy. They're very squishy. Oh, my pleasure, Sausage. Glad you like it, dude. Well, theoretically, you could have them go phantasms with the projectile supports. Would I have a cheerleader minion champion? We made a written guide for it. We posted a build guide. Well, we posted a video talking about it. The build guide video is coming as soon as my editor is done with Gamescom. And we start a new project with a chieftain animate weapon. And now we've been trying to find a new way to PUB some new stuff, but some stuff doesn't work in PUB. So don't get me wrong, Ash. I think titty bitches will need some attention.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Desecrate. Where the fuck are they again? Here, right? No. Here they are. Here they are. Well. Titty bitches. Okay, they don't pierce. I don't think piercing is going to be needed. Definitely GMP for clearing.
When I'm ready and not before.
Definitely GMP. Do they need feeding frenzy? They don't need feeding frenzy. Yeah. So what I'm thinking is if we do the poison, you got to keep in mind that these guys are casting a spell, whereas the other guys are attacking if we do Phantasm.
Everything dies.
With GMP, you won't need Pierce because each barrage that they're shooting can only hit with one of their projectiles. It does not pierce, but it looks like they are. So each attack, one of these projectiles will hit the first guy. Every other projectile will go through him because they cannot hit the same targets. See, I don't think you need Pierce. GMP will be enough. And you see how far they shoot? It's a little over a screen away. Watch this. Okay, they're shooting here. Come on, attack. From here, projectiles ended here. So basically one entire diagonal screen away is what they're shooting. I need something tankier. See how they're behaving? They have like this little breaking point before they attack again. Like this. You see that? And I think that's just their attack. Yeah, this is a perfect test. So seeing as opposites will be shit. They don't shoot nearly as fast as this. Now you see what I mean? Like they take a break between their attacks and then they start shooting with their tentacles, right? Left, right, left. Like this, right? That's how they shoot. I like the idea of having phantasms in. It actually makes the build safer. If the enemies are hitting those phantasms. And the phantasm would apply poison as well. Yeah, but this is with faster attacks. I take that away. Okay, they definitely have a slower time before they start shooting again. You're gonna want an aggressive wand. Can't spell echo. They're attacking. One, two, three, four. Oh Jesus Christ! One. Is it 7 attacks or am I going crazy? I'm looking at this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Help me out here. 1, 2, 3. This is 1, 2. Ha! The last attack is delayed. You see that? Bam. Tap, 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 tap. Bam. Tap, 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 tap. Damn. Tap, 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 tap. Damn. You see that? Bam. The right tentacle is shooting one last. So how many is it before? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Fuck's sake. Why did you... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. On left side, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they actually shoot 8 times. Well, they shoot 7 plus 1. So they have 7 tap, 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 tap. 8. Tap, 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 tap. 8. Right? Just look at the left hand alone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right side, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stop hitting me. Look at this guy in the back here now. Look at the left side. You guys can't see it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the right side is 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the last one is Giga delayed. Or is it 5? Can I... What? It's 5? It is 5. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm looking at the red instead now. Don't hit me. I'm trying to calculate here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 5. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's only 4 on the right. Am I going crazy? Do that one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 4 on the right. Help me out here. Let me take away the fucking GMP. No, it's way easier to see. But stop hitting me. I only see 4. You see this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at the right hand. Oh, look at the red color up here. No, stop. I need you guys to spread a little bit. Bruh. Do you mind? Tap, 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 bam. Tap, 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 tap. Look at this guy here now. Left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now he breaks. Right side arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, and delayed. Okay, say this 10. Thank you. It's 9 plus 1. 9 and then a delayed one. Well, did it take them 3 seconds to do the full attack? No matter the attack speed? That can't be right. He starts here at 1 second in. And then the delayed. Boom. He's done 2 seconds in. That took him 1 second. So attack speed is definitely scaling it. So it definitely increases with attack speed. Yeah, it's 9 plus 1. So if it's then 9 plus 1... And like you said, Ash, their attack, the way they do their attack is a 3-second attack.
Welcome to the crew.
And then they're doing 10 hits in that 3 seconds. Which means that their attack speed is 0.3. I can disrupt it with Convocation. But for single target purposes. Commander, thanks so much for the 13 months, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So... we could manually calculate it, but the best thing we can do is look at average damage, damage per poison, and then calculate that, all of the increase of cast attack speed, and we can do manual mathematics on this. Yes, but you would just put the build up with all the attack speed and everything you want, and then you're looking at the average damage. We could just multiply it by 10, yes, but now we're looking at a point where you don't want to go too crazy because you have to compare it to the poison duration so that you don't calculate DPS above the poison cap. We can math this out, Ash. We can. That would go away. But we also have phantasms. I don't think we run phantasms. Now these guys will need poison chance. And that means we could run Awaken Unbound. Yeah, but we want to Wither as well. Unless we do stay with this.
To the crew line.
Which we could. And then do run United. But it also means that we would actually like to run Chance to Poison, which is at a flat damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Battle Smash, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate that, dude. But this is without attack speed included, Lolash. Would the multiply by 10 still apply, though? Well, it would, actually. You're right. So poison-wise, it's 11.9 seconds if we do this. No, it's not, because this is still tarantulas. No, because I mean, chance to poison is really solid, but I mean, what other supports would you run? VP, probably, possibly. But I mean, you have a 56, 183.9 average hit times 7 times 10. That's their hit damage. That's their non-poison damage. And we have Wither from Ascendancy. What about their poison damage, though? Because right now we're up again on 11-second duration in these things. No, we're on 5.97 now. How did that happen? We dropped unbound, didn't we? No. We have severed. We could use the UID. Both will work. It depends if you want the chance to poison or not. No. They're individual attacks. And we know that... I don't have the fucking shit up. We know that because they're separate skills in the PvDB database. Yeah, but both have envy. Both United and Severed have envy. So it really doesn't matter. And then higher budget, we could get poison on hits. So it's Wither versus Envy, but since we're Necromancer, we don't need the Wither. But how would we calculate their poison, right? So we know that they're hitting 1.15 attacks per second, multiplied by 7 Specters, multiplied by 10. No. Yes. No. Yes, actually. 805. Oh, fuck that up. So we would hit for 80.5 times per second. And the poison duration is 5.97 seconds. So that's how many poisons per second we are applying. So that's multiplied by 5.97. So we can get 480 stacks of poison. So let's say 480 if we make it easier. Now 480 multiplied by the damage DPS, not damage. Very important to separate those. DPS per poison. Poison DPS is 330. Or is that per poison? Sorry. Where's the poison DPS? Is that per stack? No, this is with poison stack. Where do I see the separate damage for how much one poison is doing? Am I blind? This one says multiply with 6.86 poison stacks. I don't want that. Am I blind? There. It's the top source, right? It's 24.6 thousand damage per poison, right? Isn't that the one? That is the one, right? Well, that's 48. Because if I divide the poison per second, that says 48,000. That doesn't make sense. Because we don't get the multiplication of 1.957 from effective DPS modifiers from enemy debuffs if we do that. So we would have to manually calculate it. And take the 330,000 divided by 8.86. Or 6.86. Let's do that one more time accurately. 655.6 divided by 6.86. Otherwise, we don't get the damage modifiers from enemy debuffs. Which means... Oh, for fuck's sake, with that can't be accurate. 330,655.6 divided by 6.86. So 48,200 multiplied by the poison stacks. That's the poison DPS we have with this right now. And then we have plus 3 million hits DPS right now. Whatever the fuck it was. So that's the current DPS we're doing. And all I did was add 7 of these fuckers with these support gems. I mean, we would have to manually calculate to find a sweet spot on each fucking support gem. I'm gonna reach 36 million DPS on the Ubers. No, I'd like to have the build competitive. Or not beating, but somewhere close to the Poison SRS approach. I like it to get close to that, because this build will be so much smoother to play. But we don't want to have 10 million less DPS. But if it's a couple of million and still maintain the good defensive layer, this will feel so good. And there's like no buttons to press. You're shield charging and convocating, casting an Arcane's Brand. That's it. What will be very important for this build will be attack speed to minimize the downtime when they're not hitting. This sounds like a lot of headache to get accurate DPS. Yes, but lucky for people following guides, they don't have to do that. That's something that me, Ash, Kaka, and Atros are doing on a daily basis. That let us deal with the headache. I think you math wrong. Did I? I followed your instructions in this and confirmed it with you before I did it. Alright, walk me through it. Let's do it again. Oh, God. Walk me through it, boys. Time for some quick math. So we know their average. Let's look at the hit damage first. Let's look at hit damage first, then. It should be as simple as multiplying the current PUB DPS by 10. Well, that's actually true. Well, realistically, it's a little lower because they do have a small break in between their hits. But if we multiply this by 10, we're like doubling the poison cap almost. That's including the attack time. Are you sure? So I would need to bring this up to 11.5 attacks per second is what you're saying. Yes, that's true, actually. They do get shorter. You're right. You're right. Minions have plus 2,000% increased attack speed. 3,000 then. $11.5. 3,500. No. 200. No. 110. 5. Bam. I don't know, Borto. I'm not a big fan of Arcali. There's a guy called Casual Dan on PoE Vault who has a fantastic Arcali build, which is the only Arcali build that I've played that I genuinely enjoyed, and I'm not a big fan of it. Which is kind of funny because I have an Arcali sleeve tattoo on my entire arm. I think it's cool. I just don't like playing it. I literally have a human form Arcali sleeve on my entire left arm. Just a bunch of spiders and everything. Let me show you. Got our Arcali human form here. We got a spider coming out of a skull on the inside. We actually did that tattoo live on stream. I've been thinking about setting up a new sub goal where we do another stream on tattoo. No tattoo on stream. Do you have any questions? Can we keep them alive? Can we stay alive? And did I do it dumb and misread something or miscalculate something? Well, we don't have to level a new character because I can do that by respecking my necro. But the fact that we can hit, I mean, do we benefit from this? I mean, we have to calculate things. They're not gonna get frenzy charges, which will lower their attack. Do we need to run Ancient Suffering? We don't need to run the Matriarch Spider. This one goes away. We'll probably still run this guy, but that means we get 8 Specters. And now we have to redo the math. Because now it's 11.4. 11.4. So now we gotta lower this. Oh, Jesus. Fuck this math, dude. 11.4. There. Clearly, we're gonna need this guy. Huh? What? Did I fuck it up? Huh? Chieftain and GIGA was fantastic. I'll play it more in a bit. We just tried it. We got stuck on this now. That should be 11.4. Can we give them more attack speed, though? Is that a modifier we can do? That actually works. Well, it's almost accurate. But what the fuck happened to the DPS now? I dropped the frenzy charges. I know we're giving 30x speed. It's to get 10 times the attack rate. Yeah, I know I commented it out. But if I take this on, we're now on 30 million. I dropped the Spider Matriarch. I thought the Spider Matriarch would only apply the buff to spiders. Oh, yeah. That's even what? Yeah. Okay. Kaka from the top rope. Why do we do this when we just multiply their specters by adding a 0, well, by adding 10 to it? But now their DPS is even worse. What? How does that even math out? Oh, sorry. Wow, okay. Anyways, moving on. That didn't happen. I was under the impression that this shit, ally spiders. Thank you, Spinks, for the 21 months. They don't count as a spider. So that shouldn't apply to them. Oh, you already checked. Okay. Decay is more damage? There's just no way. No, I thought so. Deadly ailments is 33. Net skeletons. And there's no way they count as skeletons either. No, they count as demons. Poison duration. It's 5.97, so 6 seconds. So if we do this, 33 million, and bring them down to 70. 33 million. We already are giving them haste. That's less DPS. Would we still not run a tiger? Open up the aura and gives them frenzy charges. Still a DPS loss. If this goes down to 70, no. It would have to be this. And we don't want to have a generosity of the haste. We want the speed. Yeah, because we want... Well, we can shield charge around, I guess. Because we can move the Frostblink out of the weapon. It's not that big of a damage increase versus not having it in here. So this is 34.9. I mean, I still think we do it to get the damage and the speed up. We have to run an Ancient Suffering. Unless we're cursing in like temporal chains ourselves. But okay, so what happens if we do this? Temporal chains ourselves is worth less. If I then turn off the Ancient Suffering, and bring that to 90. Now we're definitely running that. It also eases up on our gearing. Hey there, GHAZZY. I was the guy that lost it yesterday for a stupid... I can't promise my editor won't make a short out of it. But, yeah, I mean... I had a good laugh, man. Don't worry about it. Not for me, at least. For me, you don't have to worry about it. See, I was literally having a rant on stream of how if someone has an item up for sale and it hasn't sold for a long time, you should always offer less currency, because in 95% of the cases, you're going to get it for a lower price just to save currency. It doesn't matter how many mirrors you have in your stash. You always do that. Why pay more than you have to, right? Well, I had a Miss Ash crafted one himself instead, and I bought that for 2 divs. It was all good, man. It's all good. I literally have nothing for sale, actually. Now, you can't lowball. There's a difference between lowballing and giving a different offer. I could have looked for an alchemist flask as well. Don't worry about it, man. So, Ash. We're not poison capped. We're almost poison capped with 8 specters. I reckon this works. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it will work. This will definitely work. We don't need to re-roll it, Lolash. We just need to POB it, and then I'll respec my Necro. But it can work. Anyone knows, is it worth using Perfect Spirit of Fortune when running Dorianis, Proto, Spectre? Probably. So the real question is, how valuable would flat damage be? And then we'd have to look at defenses. And we need to keep the fuckers alive. Like, sure, they're level 25 now. We'll ramp that up. Obviously, we'll do that. I don't think we run Flesh and Stone. I don't think we do that. This is pretty high budget, though. Don't know, Mr. Rue. I don't know. We're currently POBing a poison build. Like, this is a very expensive build. Let me send this POB. This is like a rough draft of what we've been playing around with. We'll be finishing this off, and we'll see if we can make something happen at a later time. I need gold as well. You're right. You're not wrong. Join the stream? Yeah, we'll see if we can POB something with that later on. Let me update the stream title. Okay, hold. Ash, I can't be up this late with you, man. Don't get to sleep.
Who's that? They've brought back some things from the Atlas.
The workers will not work unless they are paid. Not bad, not bad.
What can I...
Let's make some dust. Not bad, not bad. Let's make some dust. Always a pleasure.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually quite excited about the titty bitches. I think the titty bitches can get some work done. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, well, yes. It's a sight. Oh, gold. Bismuth? I need ball orbs. Gold. Yeah, does anyone need a tier 17 map boss skill, by the way? I think the price is 40 chaos. This Whisper Gas TV in game with 40C. You coming? It's over here. Other side. Other side. Oh. Go, let's walk around. Fuck it. It's a good song. Fuck was that tentacle? You see that? Pay attention to that before. Today we will drop a mirror. Well. The Void. Carto chisels. This is a mirror day? It is actually. 100%. This is the mirror day. Ba-da-ba-bum. Good song. If it is mirror day, unless you're called GHAZZY, that's true. That's sad. But... Hey, loot! Look! Reality! Oh. Oh, he doesn't drop reality? I thought they dropped all of them, but he was not as high probability of dropping it. I should get some cigarettes, to be honest. Maybe I should use my curse and my offering. I'm so bad at using it, man. Ah, so that's why it's so expensive. Bum, 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 bum. So build guide for this yet? No, but you can check out the non-finished POBs if you type exclamation mark new. We will definitely be making a build guide for this. 100%. It's gonna happen.
I cannot do this yet.
Quantity. Divin. Oh, chaos orbs. Oh, let's get rich, baby. You know what? Hold up. We should probably go for these nodes. Can I get them somehow without that bricking the build? I don't need these 3. Don't need those 3. Can I get there? Yeah, I only have a couple in it. I have a bunch of these. Wait, which pack? Yeah. Yeah. I can only get one. I can't get the others unless I drop these. 3, 4. Now we can do this. Well, we did change that now. Another forbidden tomb. Aha! You could reach. Can't fucking see the map in this map. The ground colors are similar to the map overlay. Gray on gray. We thought that was a good idea. Wait, Nightmare Medved is here? What? Huh? I already killed him. Gold. Oh, there's another one on the left, I think. Take it step by step. We'll be fine. Look at this. We're actually making chaos orbs in here. It's insane. And chisels. I literally didn't see you run the other way. It's a fucking map, man. Gold! Well, at least I'm getting my ancient orbs. I will hit a mage blood. 2 minutes, alright. Mage blood. Mage blood. No. Could have been. Could have been. It was very close, as you might have noticed. Alright, let's give these guys some gold. 51,000 for one map. It's not bad. Can we handle Soul Blades? I think we can. It was yeah, it was very close to base, but it's true. Could have been, would have been, should have been, though. What do I spec when I level? Crit. That's what I'm specking.
Welcome to the crew.
Okay, we got more damage. Mr. Smappy coming in with the 4 months. Thank you so much, dude, for the support. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually quite excited for the Spectre build. And since it is an attacking Spectre, have you run solo? Yeah. I has done solo. Yeah. I has done it. Is the Soul Blades killing you, or what happened there? The Soul Blade lead is kind of nasty. Huh. Fair enough. I don't have any bleed removal for it myself. Ooh, Divine Orb. Hey, that one's mine. I gave you the last one. That was mine. Yoink. He dropped one yesterday and I gave it to him. Nice. Wait, of course you didn't. Of course you took it. It was yesterday. I told you to take it. Or did you leave it on the ground? No shot. No shot you left it on the ground. Oh, this one? Yeah. I don't care who loots it, dude. It's fine. I really don't care. We're here for gold. Gold. Next league, you should support me from the start, and we'll just share all the currency. Go for there. For that instead. We'll have Anchor on the side for some crafting and trading as well. We'll have you run the support. I'm just out regenning it. Surprised you're not able to do that. Or, wait, well, I have Defiance of Destiny. Maybe that's what covers me. Whoa. I lost a Spectre. Dude, where you at? Where you at, man? No, it's fine. It's only the... My AG's dead. How? The bleed. Soul Blades are fucking nasty, dude.
Emotional, damn it!
Oh man, I don't want to know what I had on him. Spectral leader died from my Spectre, but that's expected. He's the squishiest guy I have in my army, so that's fine. I could desecrate him, but the AG... Okay, let's not do Soul Blades. Oh, that is so annoying. Ugh. You have a serious pool I'm less concerned about. Wait, they prevent regen? Hey! Oh, Valdos. Thought it was your divine orb there. Well, I gotta buy a new HE, god damn it. Oh man. Okay, so Cirrus pools together with Saw Blades and Harbingers, where my minions will be stationary quite a lot, might have been the combo. Dude. I'll have you know, there was a double influence helmet. I'm very sure of it. I'll verify it in a bit. Oh, man. Oh, this was an expensive map. Yeah, I wonder if I have enough pure divines to rebuy it. We're gonna find out. I don't want to ask Enter for more, and we're not breaking the mirrors. So we'll find out. Worst case, I'll smack a Lear cast on him for now.
I hope you know what you're doing.
That's what I call slightly infuriating. Fuck. Ugh. Stay safe. I think Bob feels. I don't think Bob feels anything. For two very, very clear, obvious reasons, Mr. Dino. One, he's pixels in a game. Two, he's dead. He's dead. Alright? Okay, the the region stuff is a bit annoying. I'll give you that. You will know pain.
Swift death. Be gone. Swift death. Inevitable. I will bathe this world in blood.
Saying link is no longer valid. Huh? What link?
Impressive but futile. Swift death. You will know pain.
Man, fuck this shit, dude. Like, actually. Lost my goddamn AG, man. Help! Fucking regen! I think that was a very expensive AG. We're gonna find out soon enough. The AD died. There's pools in here that makes that stops regen, which is basically our entire layer of defense for both ourselves and our AG to be alive. He stood in one of those whilst taking a lot of bleed damage. See, Ash dropped low there. It's very rare that you see cheerleader drop that low. It just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. Trying to loot here. Did I miss anything? Just a little gold. Lost another Spectre. Okay. Wait, I gotta go back in and see. What's the name of that fucking mod? Yeah, it's a tier 17 mod. Let's see. It is Patches of Awakener's Desolation. Not doing that again. Ba, 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 ba. That sucked. Alright, Valdo, you ready? You ready, Ash? Watch us get a mage blood in here so we can make some money. Watch this. Boom! The AG is like super expensive, man. Why? Why? Oh. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Age really died? Yeah, Awakener's Desolation is what fucked it up, dude. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 bum. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is so annoying. Ah. Okay. First one. Well, at least you guys can see how it's done. Good base. Very good base. Very good base. Down at the top. So what I'm looking for is non-corrupted pieces that has the mod that I want and one more influence mod, which is the shapers or off shaping. Then I will dominance craft that. 10C for this helmet. And then I will do that on the other item, and then I will walk them together and call it a day. And these are now expensive because people started. Oh my god! I don't want to. Oh, this fucking helmet's gonna cost me like fucking 10 divs alone. Shaping, shaper, shaping. Here we go. $85. Motherfucking monka. No, no. Don't fucking invite the hideout. Jesus Christ. Never mind, I take it back. I thought it was the other guy. You see, you can invite someone to hideouts from 85. You can invite someone to hideout when they're not in your party. It's so annoying to trade like this. I've had it happen several times. This league, never before, just this league. And it's frustrating. I thought it was the other guy. I thought it was this guy first. Oh, this guy is so annoyed. Oh, shit. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here, dominance. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this and this. All right, that hits. So now I have an elevated elemental damage taken. And that means the next helmet is going to be... Is it, though? Let's find out. Well, it could be either or. It doesn't actually matter that much. So then we change this to nearby enemies have negative rest, cold, or fire. We do this one, and then we do the same search here. We're looking for another one. This is a conquest one. Wait, is my base all right? Royal burger with some chaos rest. Yeah, I'll keep that. That's fine. So now we're looking for another conquest, double conquest item that we can dominance craft, and then we smack them together. Cannot be corrupted. That's a good fucking base, though. Oh, this death? See, this is Conquest, Cobalt, Ranger, but this is a Warlord, so that's 3 mods. Do not want that. We need it with 2 only, so it's a 50-50. This one here, minion HP. The rest is fine. I'll buy this one. Oh my god, I'm so broke. Well, whilst we wait for that guy to respond, we'll just whisper another dude. Same thing there. There's 3. Conquest, Beetle, Walrus. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can buy this one. Sell any minion helmet. Nope. I don't craft them anymore. My job in a league start is to craft them till everyone else starts crafting them. And then when that happens, the market crashes. And everyone else will win from that. That's usually what I do. $35C. Oh, what am I doing? 35. Then I stopped crafting them because they're very cheap. Cheap leftovers. Check the markets. The market's completely destroyed, so it's perfect. Nearby fire, Dragonfly, Warlord, Conquest, Marksman, Lizard. Here we go. We smack them with this, and boom! And it's shit. You can keep it. Now I have to buy another one and do it again. Warlord, Conquest, Cane Hill. Okay, that one will work. Do I even have that much chaos? Yeah. Glowing Warlord. Hail, Conquest, Kiln, worthy. Thank you. Well, shit. I don't have enough. Oh my god. Can I recover life or ES and take damage with Time Fist, Lightning? Oh, and Chaos. Yeah, no, it's just ridiculous. I need to sell some 4 divs. One div? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Assuming I can hit this. Sail to distant shores. So we just pray this shit works, then we smack them together, and then we just never do that fucking map whatever again. Fuck me, this was expensive. You have any helmet to be mirrored? Yes, I do, Sphinx. I got this bad boy. What you now is the name of the player. X-Anter X. So what you do, Miss Soul, is that you go to trade, and in the search bar, you just scroll down and check the account, seller account. X-Anter X. I have another trader that's selling all my shit that I'm crafting for profit off stream. But he's the one who sells all the stuff I craft on stream. Alright, let's see. That one's done. I need to elevate this. We go again. He's not online at the moment. He's offline. Ay, 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 ay. This was a very expensive story. It's up to you, onions. Sounds like a fun thing to do, though. For 3 years, it's been that long or so? Jesus. Good to have you back, though. Fucking hell. You'd be proud of me, by the way. I've waxed my leg for a sub goal. Gremlin, Spinny, Stalwart, Conquest, Fire Us. Here we go. Please don't fucking fail. Oh, my. Time to farm more. Well, one part. Okay, yeah, it ran out of wax strips, right? I ran out of wax strips. Okay, so I need a orb. Yo, Ash, you happen to have a dominance orb? You want to buy one awakener orb from me? You want to buy a woke orb?
Welcome to the crew.
Yes, but I don't want to take a loan. So, can I... Okay, you want to buy a woke orb? Miss Soul with a 27 months resub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you, man. I'm surely gonna hit it. For sure gonna hit it now. A brick 3 in a row, right? God damn. $85 fucking chaos, man. What the fuck, dude? Alright, what is this? My war curve's like 3 point something. That's the cheapest war curve in the fucking Western Hemisphere. God damn. This is gonna hit. Boom. Yes! It worked. It's all good. It's all good, Ash. I'll just take the next div orb we drop. Don't worry about it. Thank you. You saved me there. I'll take the next div that drops. So then we woke them together. And, what we got live? Conventional chaos on this. Can I get, like... Can I get some chaos, dude? I can roll the maps. Alright, let's get some money. Let's just make a mage spot like this. Oh. I got 2 chaos left. What's your chaos for at the moment? Tons of div. I can flip my last div. It's all good. Crying to be used. I ain't touching it. Yo, chat. Anybody want to sell me chaos orbs? Wait, how much does it cost in here? Alright, background's got me. But I'm getting one from background now. You know what, background? Ash was already here. I'm sorry, man. Okay, so chaos. Shit, but it's filled with suffixes, man. All right, life. Now, what do I do? Prefix. Life in Arbor. Almost perfect roll. And then we slam the bitch up like this. And then we put quality on everything. Ay, 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 ay. There. He's back. He is back. All right, we can play. AG died. Yeah. He managed to kill the enemy guardian. It's quite impressive, actually. So I only have sanctuaries or abominations. But a bomb is killing my specters. So we're going to run sanctuaries till we have enough currency to buy some ziggies. And swap for some? You got Siggies? Bro, I will swap you 15 maps. You have 15 CGDs? Oh, you do? What, why are you not running them? Oh, fuck. No, I'm coming back. I clicked too soon. All right, bro. I will buy all your Siggies. All right. I'll grab all your Siggies. They're much chiller for us to run. Leave for a while, but I'll be back. Going to be for a while? Not sure. Probably. Good enough. Regex 17s. I know. Can you please advise on what to do with this one? For pure spec is rich defilers. Are you not going to use a trigger craft? Because if you're going to use a trigger craft, I would do Prefish Can't Be Changed Scour, Prefish Can't Be Changed Veiled Orb, bench block with a dot multi of any version, and then unveil, pray for either trigger or the attack cast speed, then bench craft dot multi again, was actually already going to be there, and then I would slam it and then bench the trigger or the attack cast speed. If you're not using trigger, I wouldn't change it. I would just leave it as is. $100 maps, Jesus. All right, boys. We're doing a ziggy. Alright, let's stay on the northern wall then. I heard that. Oh! Alright. Nice work. The Siggy is paid. It's actually working. It is working. Yeah, if you need a carry, boys, for a tier 17 map, we do charge 40 chaos for it. There's a Whisper Gas TV in game if you want me to get you a kill completion on tier 17. Next Divine Orb is yours, actually, yes. Well, this was like it's night and day when we don't have the Wakeness Desolation everywhere. We'll be back for those later.
Death will never come more.
250 quant. I don't know how much quant we have here. 219 on this one only. I should start corrupting these maps, Ash. I can't do LE Reflect though, so if I corrupt it, it'll be pretty shit. More mischief will kill your enemy guardian, yes. That will definitely happen. Use a regex? Yes, but if I corrupt it...
Give your soul to me.
I'm aware of that, but I'm just saying, if we're gonna corrupt it, we might end up with LE Reflect, and this build can't do that because of the helmets. Not corrupt it. Hmm. 700 divine investment. If I had that much money, I would play this build. I think it's way more fun. And I would get a mirror helmet. I would literally go for the mirror helmet and the mage blood. This build does so much more damage. So much more. All right, give me reality fragments. Reality! Wow. I don't think it could get much worse than that, can it? Ay, 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 ay. Alright. Things could be a hell of a lot worse. Sorry we lost the AG. It's fine. Link to the build. I only have the current testing POBs. You can type !new in the chat for that. And we will be making a guide for this. And the next build will seemingly be a titty bitch build. And no, I will not call it anything else but a titty bitch build. So if we have any snowflakes in the chat, get the fuck out of here. It's called a snowflake. It's literally called a titty bitch build. Right? That's the name of it. You're just gonna have to learn to live with the fact that there's a build in PoE called titty bitches. Toxic femininity build. It's called titty bitches. I didn't make the rules, man. I don't make the rules around here. Why is it called that? Because it's using the specters that is called titty bitches. And it has been called that for many, many years. They were in the game back in the piety days. The specters have been in the game for 11 years? 12? And they've been called titty bitches ever since. We ain't gonna fucking change that. Everybody knows which specters there are when you call them titty bitches. At least people who used to play back then will know. Are they voluptuous? I think they're like at Siri, right? And they pack a don't they pack like 6 titties or something? Like at Siri has 6 titties, right? They were so rippy back in the day, yeah. They do have many titties, yeah, I thought so. Look at this mage blood. Never mind. Look, don't look. Don't look. Look away. Here's another one. Here's the mage blood. Yeah. It's Tauren. No, they're not Tauren. What are you smoking? Whatever you're smoking, stop. Ay, 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 ay. With a CBM leading immunity? Jesus. Can we do runes of Searing Exarch? I mean, how many chaos am I willing to spend on this? No, I'm good. I'm good. Background. Volta course is fine, right? Yeah, I know it's scaled. I went for 150. I think we should stop at 140. This is 267 quants. So yes, now we can do the 250 challenge if anybody wants it. Was that DD or was it a volatile core?
I cannot do this yet.
It was DD, right? No, what is killing me? I'm poison capped though. And Giga region, I should not be dying. I actually shouldn't be dying. Not to that. I literally have a fucking Progenesis equipped as well, dude. Like I'm poisoned now, nothing. Is it the cores? There's no way. Alright, if you want to kill, it's 40 chaos. Whisper me. Actually, no, not this map. I'm dying too much. I actually don't know. Is it DD? That looked like a DD. How am I dying? Yeah, but the first death I think was DD as well. Perfect Serpents. They're not very good. Did you just accident? Yeah, but the cores, I don't think the cores are killing me. That was so weird. Like, genuinely, that was weird. One portal left. Huh. Could be. No, I should survive that as well. This is a 161 quant with penetration.
Your soul burns for me. Kolamak. Mortal. Feel death's grip. Give your soul to me.
15%, but it's gonna be like more.
Give your soul
I'm not sure if tier 17s are worth it. We got double reality. Reality 1.1 divs. You see these? Well, that was the course. What the fuck? Like, the problem I have with the tier 17s is this, right? 48, 1.1 for those, 42, 12, 12, 14. The only time we make money is if we drop reality fragments, because everything else is just absolute dog shit. Let's just run the 16s and power through that, because that's gonna be profitable. Tier 17s are no longer profitable. Quant is this. Plus, we're gonna level doing this. Oh, yeah. I think it might be also be time for us to change the strategy again. Enter, I can't do blue altar. I can't do blue altar because there's one mod that fucks me up completely. That's why we changed to red altar. The yes, I understand it's for the Divine Altar. I know that. The problem with the Blue Altar is I've only seen the Divine Altar once this league to begin with, and I got 2 divs out of it. I've only seen it once, but there's a mod there that reduces our recovery rate for endurance charges, and that completely nullifies my entire build. It nullifies his build as well. That's why we changed to Red Altar, and it's just way faster. And the invitations for the Red Altar is actually worth money compared to the Blue. Thanks so much, Olsen, for the 16 months, man. Thank you. Have an aura bot on tier 16, money-wise? Probably not, but it's fun. We don't need an aura bot with us. The problem with the with the tier 17s is that if you don't drop reality fragments, you've lost money. He died. Where did you die? And how? Okay. Scare drop with investment on the Atlas stream? Yeah, probably. I mean, if you want to make money, you just flip, right? Flip and profit drafts. But I think that for tomorrow, I think what I'll do is I'll talk to Enter. Well, at least when we do another build, we'll see. Because we're going to talk about doing the titty bitch build, right? And if we do the titty bitch build, then we can change things around and we can do another chat Atlas tree for that. Till then, we'll run red altars because of the build we're playing, right? We'll do this because this is actually money compared to RNG our way, because you can sell the tier 17s for actual decent money. Dead again. Instance is cooked. Alright, I'll be out in a second. I'll be out. Got our gold cover. Alright. Thanks for joining. Watch me drop an apothecary now. The moment he leaves. I want my apple. Yeah. I'm not going to apologize because I've been having countless sleepless nights because of you. But thanks for joining, dude. You cannot sell maps on Faustus, so no, you cannot sell maps. And if you dare to tell me to interact with people, I will unsub, unfriend, and unknow you. Unknow me. Wow. Unknow me. That's kind of harsh. That is kind of harsh, dude. Where? Ooh. Chisel. Nah, we'll do the other one. And kindling orbs. Look at this. Get my chaos shards. I will drop. Wait, shit, I'm not selling the fracture orbs. Andrew needed those. Right. I should check if I have more for him. And then we have oh, actually, you need anal. I have so much anal, it's insane. Like I've got so much anal, I'm getting kind of tired of it. Always, I got you. Look at this, another anal orb. I know he's crafting some clusters lately. Maybe I should summon my weapons so he's looking like an ass in here. And kindling. How's the weapon survivability looking? Pretty good, actually. You see, you buff them with ridiculous stats, and we go decay ward with this build, which you kind of have to in most animate weapon builds. So they're actually very tanky, and if they take small hits, they're gonna regen it. And they get tons of block. Oh, a Starfall Crater.
Prove yourself, warrior.
Prove yourself, warrior. You done? Hello? Dude, this build feels fantastic. Feels amazing to play. Delicious. Verisium. Isn't he supposed to do like the fall thing? Am I skipping? There it is.
You have shown yourself to be worthy. I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Okay. Get my minions back up, man. Easy peasy. Get my minions up. Loot. Still haven't seen a mirror or a mirror shard yet, though, so I think this game is rigged. Alright, there we go. See that HP on the minions? They just regen that damage up so fast. Perfectly fine. Gold! Yoink! Oh, look at this. Trash. Why did I expect it to be anything but? Go, go, go. The build feels amazing to play, I'll tell you that. To try the SS strat that makes the boss Giga buff. Right. I think I had it's pilfering, right? Or something like that. We can do that for lulz. How about that? How about we do that for lulz? Just to see how it feels. Alright. For that, I need a mage blood. I didn't get one. Okay. Okay. I don't have one. Are these expensive? No. Are those expensive? Not really. Stack Dex Farming. Fuck that. It's that one I'm lacking. I think it's called pilfering, right? Yeah, it's called pilfering. How much are they? Why aren't they in chronological order? That's influencing. Bruh. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. Yo, they're cheap as fuck. Hello? That is the one, right? Pilfering? Wait, can you search for pilfering in that list? No, it doesn't do that. That's the price? Wow. Wait, there's a built-in search where? Where is the built-in search? Oh my god, I didn't even know that worked. Oh my god, I had no idea. Holy shit. The tech. I had no idea, dude. 6,000 plus hours? Try 28,000 hours. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? Yeah, okay, these prices are ridiculous. Are you new to PoE? 70. Are you new to PoE? Yes. You happy?
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Moo 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 moo. So what do I do with this then? I do.
Thief!
Are you new to PoE? One of those.
Alan!
Does stack deck count for this? Yo, does stack deck count as this? They don't, right? I don't think they do. So what? I just stack like this? YOLO? Let's see how this feels. I'm sure this boss will fuck me up, though. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done Harbingers. I should probably have done, like, strong boxes, pray for a a divination card box, right? That would have been good. I don't have a tree for this specific strategy, though, so it's fine. It'll be fine. We're doing it just for lulz to see how the boss will be. Could be fun. Soy. There we go. Easy peasy though. Why am I even looting this? I'm gonna get an apothecary, which means I get 2 if I do it this way. Right? That's how it works. Just probably do a build like this to a champion or change the command. Theoretically, sure. We have a champion build. You can type exclamation mark new and check it out. Wouldn't blue altar be better for div cards for this though? Here's orbs. Completely useless. Okay. Oh shit, map to do this in, I guess. You get more altars on average with blue is what I was saying though. Like it's kind of a big difference actually in the quantity of altars on average at least. Red have bigger hits. Okay. Okay. I mean, let's try it. Let's see how it feels. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Are you serious? Hello? Yeah, we ain't doing that again. We ain't doing that again, but I am getting Enter hooked up with some anal orbs. Yeah, but I should have dropped way more than that. Ay, 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 ay. Oh well, that sucked. End of story. Okay, I can't regen. So, what? Why am I not regenerating? Because you have less recovery rate. I will die in this map, Enter. I literally have no regeneration. There is nothing I can do. Like, literally. There is nothing I can do. I will die in here. I cannot do that. Like, less recovery completely limits my entire build. And the blue altar gives that as well. And I always don't really care about the map mod on the altar mod, so I just go crazy for it when I'm playing. And the problem with that is that then I'm going to hit that. And I'm okay with that. Like, get a couple deaths because of it. But it's fine. It is fine. I'll be PUBing a new build tonight as well, I think. Do that with Ash. Have some fun. With the titty bitches. Can't do Ellie Reflect either with this build because of the helmets. Like, that's gonna be rippy, but I could do it. Same thing there. It's a max rest drop. That's gonna be nasty. I'm gonna try doing that max rest just for the sake of it. Let's see how it feels. The recovery one I can't do though. More max rest maps. Basically just a bunch of max rest maps, dude. These maps are gonna kill me. Let's try it out. YOLO. I mean, I'm definitely down for the titty bitch build, though. I think that could be really fun to do. The real titty bitch is Pale Angels? Yeah. 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 Huh. It will. I'll just take whatever that makes the minions drop more shit. And go from there. Well, I mean, like, actually be a competitive, good choice to play with. Because clearly we can get the damage up on them. We need to make them survive. The defensive layer. The problem is I feel like we're going to enter the realm of, hey, why not just equip a Svalin? I think that's the only downside with that. I know you can make pretty much anything clear tier 16. That's not what I'm looking for. You know what I'm talking about. That's not even hard to do. Making it be good at it in reasonable budgets, and then having it also be able to do bosses. That's a bit of a trickier approach. So a perk with Svalin, Lucky Block. You can get 88, 88, and the way people are doing it is a ward background with you do a ward background with entropic evasion layer, and now you're basically immortal. It's what everyone's doing. We just don't want to do what everyone's doing. The problem is with Wraith Lord right now is that no matter how you design it, it will be compared this league to against that approach, and there are ways to circumvent that a bit. So I'd rather be looking into that than going head first into Svalin. And I know Ash is on board for that as well. Because there's no way that shit survives this league anyways. We'll see how we do it. One step at a time, right? The fact that we can make them actually deal damage is incredible. It'll go tier 0. There is no way, dude. If it turns into a tier 0 item, it's just gonna be another Mage Blood item. It's one of those things that everybody's gonna run. Like, you will want to run a Svalin. And I think that's kind of boring. Everyone's running Mage Blood is... What? I missed the boss. Everyone running Mage Blood is still, you know, presenting different approaches, different builds, different variations of it. Svalin is like, there's no differences between the things. They're all the same. Or should be, either for optimal usage. Whereas Mage Blood is different. YouTube says GIGA. Huh. Thanks. I'm not sure if we can do the all rest ones. I might actually just fall over in here. We're gonna find out though. Mage Blood! No. Let's find out if we fall over in this map. Lucky Block Shield? Yes, it's valid. Lucky Block Shield is just so stupid. It's minus 19 all rest, by the way. I don't think I can face tank everything here. Sasa's coming in with a 1 year resub. Thank you so much, dude. Arena Master really apply the increased damage taken debuff on us. So there's been a lot of arguments around that. Some people say it does, some people say it doesn't, and there's no way for us to verify it. I've asked and never got a response from GGG about it. My argument is that it does. Always expect it to do it, and you'll be fine. Yagura-san with the 10 months, almost starting the scam train. Thank you so much, dude. That shouldn't even be possible. I actually don't know how that's possible. I lost another AG. How? How does he die? How? That's not even scary mods.
Emotional, damn it!
If someone reached out to me and said, hey, my AG died, and they showed me this map and this character, I would literally think he was trolling me. How much life would he does he have? Let's find out. He's recovering 11,000 life per second. Like he should not be able to die. He should not be able to die. Versus one shots. Okay, but tell me what content in here hits harder than a Shaper Slam with these mods. Like, there's nothing in here. The only thing that I would arguably say is that they have extra projectiles and then they chain. Nothing in here hits harder than a Shaper Slam. There's a precision aura in there. I can't tell what the other guys have. See, that's like 15 divs, 12 divs. No, more than that, 14 divs. Can someone clip it and give me the link to it? I want to see. I want to understand how that AG manages to die. It should not even be possible. Yeah, I mean, it could be, but it could also be an executioner, which they still haven't fixed, despite me complaining about it every league since they remodeled the Arch Nemesis. Like, I buy that there's double Harbingers and that the extra projectile and chain is detrimental for him. That's how the Spectral leader dies. But that's not a, like, that's not hard hits. That's consecutive hits with 11k regen. This is just not possible. Consecutive hits. Enduring Cry is active. They can't crit because he's wearing a garb. Burning Ground, he's regenerating 11,000 life per second. There is no dot in this game outside of saw blades that I would consider to be damaging him. I don't have currency to re-gear him. I'm broke now. I had to re-gear him twice in like no time. So what do we do if we ramp up his defenses then? Clearly, there's something killing him. Argument would be Garb, Kingmaker, Legacy of Fury. Can change the helmet. But for what? It's not doesn't have enough energy shield to run mask. Yeah, but I've been running this for days. And I've never seen an AG die to it. I have a Turtle Spectre as well. I've killed him in tier 17, so that's a different story. I wonder if it was... But he has block as well. Okay, this was just absolutely frustrating. Okay, Ward, no. A mob cut the AG region. The only thing that can happen is Executioner, which I have told them multiple times. I'm going to send him a message about that as well. Because the thing is, he didn't regen until he got half HP, and now he is actually at a point where he can get connecting hits and die. The problem is, Executioner used to be an Arch Nemesis modifier, which prevented anyone to regenerate anything above half HP. And that's the change they did in Arch Nemli, was that they made that modifier not apply to minions. Then they reworked Arch Nemesis and re-added that modifier as a standalone mod. Now it applies to minions again. I'm sending a message, everything. Give me a second. Um, there. Sent them a message about it. Add quality to your gloves. They're corrupted, and I don't have a tainted one. Actually, I do now. Nothing happened. Anyways, now I just find it's frustrating. I don't know. I've reported this issue every league since Archnem was remade. Every fucking league. People complain about their AGs dying to it. And it's like, they don't give a shit. I don't know how many... Like, I've spent so much currency regearing AGs, and I know 3 of them this league has died to that modifier specifically. It's just so frustrating. Thanks, Andrew. So the Reddit post for AV rework rant. So here's the thing. They like the way the AG works. They really do. I know Jonathan does. And that's fine. They can keep the modifier just because they like it the way it works. That's fine. I disagree with it, and that's okay. We can have different opinions. But here, like, I'm going to pause the music for this so people will understand what it is I'm complaining about. Arch Nemesis had a modifier called Executioner. This made it so that nearby players and minions could not regenerate life above 50%. They could not do it. This was detrimental for AGs. And the problem with this is that this was complained about a lot. So what did they do? They made it so that modifier didn't apply to minions. Thank you so much, Dardario. Thank you. So they didn't apply to minions. Then they reworked Arch Nemesis and snuck this modifier back into the game. And then they made it so it applies to minions again. And I've reported this so many times over. And they refuse to fix it. And it's the same problem with, like, Dancing Dervish has a similar issue. That's been reported so many times over. And it's still not getting fixed. And it is frustrating. I kill at least 1 or 2 AGs every league for that modifier. And that's, like, I'm not playing with cheap AGs either. And I can only imagine how other people have it as well. It's like one of those modifiers that's basically saying, you play with this, you're going to eventually have him die. So whatever you invest into your AG, just expect him to die eventually. And you'll have to pay that money again. And that's only from one fucking modifier that they fixed in Arch Nemesis. They fixed it. Why reintroduce it? And then ignore fixing it again when it's reintroduced. It's annoying. Like, I'm fine with it because me and Enter, we generate a stupid amount of currency. I'm okay with that. We can spend this money and regear him, and it doesn't affect us that much. Most people don't have this much currency to do that. Most people, this is an extremely frustrating situation. I'm not going to make the helmets. I don't want to. I will literally put a fucking lair cast on him. So I'm not spending another 10 divines for this. I don't care at this point. It's just stupid. Frustratingly stupid, that's what it is. Oh. I mean, low budget 80 is fine. Cost a couple chaos, still annoying as fuck when he dies, which will happen, especially on low budgets. But this is exclusively a problem for that specific mod. If I don't engage with that mod, my AG will die to stupidly juiced content. Mostly it's tier 17s if I don't pay attention. And that I'm fine with. But having him fucking die to some trash modifier on a random ass rare that they have fixed when it was complained about in the entire community in the past. To then reintroduce it and then fuck us, I am not okay with that. I killed 2 AGs today. One was fine, because we did it on tier 17 with the Desolate patches. That was fine. The, this last AG? Not okay. Not okay. Fucking annoying. It actually pisses me off. Because the only thing I can do is complain about it and report it. And I can only imagine how other people who don't generate the currencies that I do, how they're feeling about this. I'm about to buy a okay. For reference, I'm about to buy a Learcast to put on my Animate Guardian, which cost me 3 chaos on a character that's worth over 2 mirrors. Because I am tired of re-gearing him because of a shitty mod they should have fixed. The helmet I should use cost about 10 divines. Second Bob didn't die? No, I don't think second one did. I've died. I had 3 ADs this league that's died to it. 3. What helmet? Elevated nearby enemies take elemental damage. Woke the orb together with an elevated nearby enemies have reduced fire resistance or cold. Actually, I can use both. They're about the same. Fire slightly better. And woke them together. So now I'm doing this shit. Because GGG refuses to fix a mod that they already fixed in the past and then reintroduced in a state that's not fixed again. It's just... like, imagine you take someone that made enough currency to play a higher budget character, decides to upgrade their AG, and like, oh, nice, I can play this now. And then there's just a modifier in the game that is having the super high probability of just, yeah, your AG is dead now. You can't do shit about it. There's literally nothing you can do about it. It just will randomly happen. Like I said, they don't fix it because it's not broken. It's working as it should. Nothing should be immortal. Same reason they removed Herald stacking. Too OP. 2 things, Jack Senic. 1, they already fixed it. They made it not apply to minions because it was destroying minions. So they fixed it. Then they reintroduced it after the Archnem rework and forgot to add that detail to that modifier. So they've already fixed it and then broke it when they reintroduced it. Secondly, the AG is not immortal. I have killed a couple of AGs this league that's died rightfully so for other content. But with that modifier, I can do a yellow tier map and it can actually die in there. With a bill that's over 2 mirrors. That's why they fixed it in the first place. My cam is slightly out of focus. Is it? I don't see that. I don't see that. Huh? How can you be sure it's that mod? Because the AG did not regen after he hit 50% HP. After, like, he regens 11,000 HP per second. Actually, it's more than that. And he did not regen above half his HP. Then he took a couple of following hits from there, which should have brought him down to half HP, then regen up. But instead, he was at 50% HP, which means he just dies. Is there a chest that makes him drop all the items in death? No, it's a bench craft, which is a prefix, and it only makes the chest that that has that modifier drop. Any reason you can't run Domblow as Chieftain? No, you can do that. All right. Anyways.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Holy shit, dude. That's so annoying. I mean, it's like I said before, like, I have currency to be able to do this and not really get affected by it that much. I just get annoyed. But most people are not in my position. Most people either don't want to run it at all, or they get fucking annoyed. Or they just can't run it anymore because they can't afford to re-gear it. It's so stupid. Fuck, man. Time to go Frost Bearers? No. Like, this applies to tons of builds. It also applies to things like your Tiger, for example. You run a Spectre like a Tiger, even with HP investments, he's pretty squishy. I can't verify how many has died to that modifier specifically when it comes to the Tigers, but it's the same process there. I make them regen. That one will regen about 8,000 or 9,000 life per second. 8,000 or 9,000 life per second. But if he hits that mod, the regen is not going to cover him. He needs to have a buffer of HP to regen too. If that HP buffer is just dropped in half, well, he's dead. The same concept. And that guy costs 7 divs each, by the way. I don't know how many has died to that. Keep it off bills. Yes, but you also have to remember that the enemy Guardian, even on a low budget AD, gives a ton of damage for your minion builds. Tons of damage. But it's like, I don't know, man. What the part that makes me really annoyed with it is that they did fix the fucking modifier. They fixed it after plenty of people complained about it. They fixed it. And then they were like, yeah, let's just rework Archdem and then ignore the fact that everybody complained about this and re-add it to the game. Just because you don't encounter it as often doesn't mean that the problem is gone. It's still there. Like, I've encountered a Soul Eater with it once. I ran away and then I logged the fuck out. That's what I did. Because it was guaranteed to kill my Animic Guardian. And the only reason I saw it was because it had Soul Eater. How many times do you take hits from your minions and you don't see that there's a mob in there because there's 500 million other mobs on screen? Yes, it can. Reading YouTube chats. Yeah. I actually showcase a tier 17 in the build guide video that's coming up as soon as my editor is done with Gamescom. If it's back, it wasn't fixed. It's disabled. Disabled. They added a modifier to it. That's how they fixed it. Then they reintroduced it and didn't add the modifier to it. That's the problem. And that's why I'm upset about it. Because it's like, hello? Like, they are well aware that there's an issue with it. And I've reported it multiple times. And I'm not the only one. It's not just me complaining about it. Plenty of people are complaining about it. And I just don't know how many more leagues it has to go before they fix it. Ay, ay, ay. If his AD has only 15 max HP, that debuff reading still work. How since there's only one enemy with more than 40k damage, her HP never dropped them. Drop from max. So what happens is you get that modifier at the same time as there's other things hitting. You can see my AD drop down to half HP sometimes. And he just survives it and it regens up because he can regen after he hits 50%. The problem is when he takes damage, but he cannot recover more than 50%, and then he takes a big hit after that. Or connecting hits. That's the problem. He basically lowers all of your minions' possible max damage taken entirely. Then it doesn't matter if they're regenning, because if they lose half their HP, they're now dead. Removed AD from the game? No, I'm a big advocate for them reworking the AG entirely and making it actually a functional skill in the game for people to engage with. It's not frustrating. That's my argument. But they've already made very clear statements that they like how the AG works and that there is an opportunity cost to it, and that's fine. But don't have something that was fixed, reintroduced in the previous non-fixed version, and then think it's fine. And people are complaining about it and reporting the issue to them, and they're still not fixing it. It's been a couple of leagues of this right now. Because the thing is, it doesn't happen all the time. It happens in rare occasions, and I don't think most people realize what killed the AG. They just look at the screen and be like, oh shit, my AG is now dead. Because they didn't realize it. At least I can verify and say it died because of this, which they should have fixed. It should not have died. Not versus this content. Definitely not versus this content. Ah, man. Actually got angry. Like, actually got angry. Wow. Oh, yeah. Anyways. AG just scream louder when his life goes down. So how do you intend on saving the enemy guardian when he goes down in low life? First off, we're talking about him dying in like a handful of seconds, if that. Let's say he died it would take him a longer time to die. You would convocate. Then what happens after that? The guy runs straight back into the enemies. You have not saved him for shit. Convocation doesn't give them remotely any noticeable life regen or anything like that. So you moved him out of harm's way. He's going to move straight back in there and then die. So now you have to convocate and move away far enough for the AG not to move back in. He's already dead at this point. There's nothing you can do. There's no saving grace for this modifier. You encounter that mod in a situation where there's anything that deals like enough damage to be hurting him. Not kill him, just hurting him. That's all you need for him to die in those situations. And they have to be lined up right. And it can't be an it can't be an executioner mod on something that dies quickly, because then you're not going to have an issue with it either, right? So it all depends. And the more damage your build is doing, the less you'll see this happen. Go back to AG and shield weapon swapping. Well, that's a solution, but good luck getting people to do that. That way you can socket him with meat shield. Funny part is, meat shield's not going to save him in those situations either. Unless, of course, you are far enough away from the enemies to convocate him to be outside of meat shield range. And what happens then? Well, he's going to move out of harm's way, and now you're back into the position where you want to kill the pack of enemies. You're going to make sure your minions are attacking the enemies. Now you have to try to balance staying away from them, assuming that's even possible, depending on the map mods and the modifiers of the enemies, if they're fast enough to get on top of you or not. On top of which, as soon as he walks back in there, he's no longer able to regen above 50% HP again. Like, again, there is nothing that will save him. You either kill the enemies fast enough, or he will die. So the lower damage your build does, the higher risk of that situation from ever happening will be. Which is insane considering the build I'm playing and how fast they're killing. Which is why it's frustrating when it comes to specifically Harbingers. Because there are sequences where they take damage. Especially when there's multiple of them. And you spawn quite a lot of rares when you do it this way. So what's the solution? Not play the game? Trans gem where you die instead of the AG or kill would be cool. Minions get scared and reaching low life, take less damage running away. Fuck's sake. Logout macro. I didn't even see my AG drop HP. It happened in a handful of seconds. Am I supposed to stare at this screen, this little bar, everywhere when I'm playing the game? I can't do that. That's not a fun game experience. If I stare at this, I'll walk around and all I'm doing is looking at where my AG is. That's all I'll do. If the HP of him is fine. It's just... It's just frustrating. That's my opinion. It is just frustrating. Mini lives matter? No, I mean, like, I've reported this so many times to them. And the first time around, they actually fixed it. Now they just don't want to fix it. Ay, 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 ay. You gotta keep in mind that Spectres like the Spectral Leader or the Tiger, they are very squishy. So when that mod happens, they are going to die. Well, like I said, Shotty, they are not going to do that. That's also something I was advocating a lot for before they introduced Feeding Frenzy and Meat Shield. They did that instead. Make a video explaining the problem, public shading them. Already done that 3 times. Has it helped? No. So if it doesn't help, then am I expected to continue doing it? Spamming it? No. We had that situation with Dancing Dervish. Made plenty of content around it, and they still didn't fix it. I mean, you can upvote the idea of making a video on it. I've done it 3 times. The problem is still here. Clearly, it's not helping. Lost my tiger like that after using it for like 10 hours. Oh, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. It is frustrating. That's all I'll say. I'm actually using a fucking Learcast. I have a Learcast on a 2-mirror build because I'm too annoyed to make the helmets. Because he will die if I engage with that content again. Now, I got unlucky and got it a couple of times in a row now in the last couple of days. But it's like, I'm not paying 14 divs average cost of re-clearing my AG because of a modifier that should have been fixed. Which was fixed and then not fixed again. It's like... Alright. Anyways. Need to become red shirt guy and step up on Exile for AG, asking the real questions. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. Like, I'm doing what I can, but I'm only one guy. So it's like... PV2 can't come sooner, can it? Ay, ay, ay. No, AG in PV2. I have no idea, actually. Not that I've seen, at least. But PV2 is designed to be more reactive rather than proactive. PV1 is a very proactive game. Yeah, +4 on your race Spectre. Helmet and boots. Correct. Nice maps. The dailies much. Oh wait, dailies? What game is that? What game are we talking about? Oh shit! Look at this. Oh shit! It's a cooldown map. Holy Jesus. I didn't even see that. Shit. Okay. Oh my god. This was my own fault. Holy fuck, man. I'm done for the day. I'm done. Y'all give DS Lily a big one welcome. I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. I just spent 30 divines. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Till then. Bye-bye.